Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Wallen, RMX, and Kiyakase, thanks for those resubs. 29 and 25. Sick. Zelleran, hello, how you doing? Today is Paladin. I had Discord decide for me what I'm doing today. And, as is fun usually sometimes, they had a tie. But I already had a tiebreaker in mind, so I didn't want to make it any more complicated. So Paladin was the tiebreaker. I was kind of weighing on my end what I wanted to do a little bit, and I felt a little bit more on Paladin. It would have actually made a little bit more sense to do Dancer, because we came off of Summoner last week. But I didn't know Paladin was ready. I had looked at the board, and it's just Paladin and Dancer that are left that needs a higher score. So I went with these. And I went with this one rather, so we'll try to reattune my brain and get it ready for the Paladin run. Pugilist, you know, like I said, it's never off the board. It's just, you know, chances of me doing it is extremely low, but, you know, I never want to take it off the board. It was good to see you guys. I hope y'all had a good weekend. It was a little bit funny because, what do you call it? For the past week, for this weekend, actually since, what, Thursday? Yeah, because we were doing the stray speedruns, right? Since Thursday, I had been actually back in my old setup with the PC and everything, because I only have one capture card, so I had to use the capture card on the PS5, and it was actually pretty interesting because today is like the first day I kind of came back to the new setup. So it feels all weird and everything. It's kind of funny. But oh wow. Oh, why am I dying? Why would steal? Oh, we should use the steal. Why am I dying? I don't know. Maybe we pulled a lot of things. Could be a reason. Thanks, Benkai. Appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be a long night today, and then tomorrow we're gonna go right into Sage, Sage Palace of the Dead. So it'll be, you know, a pretty busy 24 hours, but we'll do our best here. Wallen saw me talking about this in the Discord, but I had been having some frustrations with the stray speedrun because I couldn't for the life of me figure out how JP was going faster on me versus on dialogue. And I swapped the language a couple times, and I just kept having the same result. I figured it out. Long story short, I figured it out. I figured out what language I had to be on, and I was working on it Saturday. And it is the speedrun is very hard. To try to like literally not only just beat my PB, but to go like 2 minutes faster on my PB, it's asking a lot. I will still do it this week, but yeah, we'll see. I actually got pretty frustrated yesterday, but it was just like, you know, I'm asking to do something I haven't done before, but it's been fun trying to optimize that crazy, though. I will say it's very challenging, but thanks, Slice. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. I hit the wrong target. I wanted the freaking Mutsu, and I didn't get the freaking Mutsu. I don't remember how to play Paladin, so you're gonna have to bear with me a bit. I know that I have the going play thing. I know I'm gonna have Request a Cat at some point. Don't even have a potion rolling. I love that. I love Paladin. I like Paladin now. I did not like old Paladin. I like Paladin now. Chest. I ran to wall. You love every job, but you love Paladin. You love Astro? You love Astro? It feels very smooth now. Of course? Okay, sure. It feels very smooth. Why do I have a... Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm like looking at my browser. I'm like, why do I have another window? And then I realize it's because I need it for YouTube. So dumb. I love Paladin, but 70 Paladin is missing some important stuff. It is missing some important stuff, but coming from Zabin, coming from Paladin pre, like, 6.3, it's better, like, relatively speaking. you know? So, like, 70 Paladin before and 70 Paladin after feels a lot better. To me, at least that's how I look at it. But yeah, I mean, playing Paladin at 90 and Eureka Orthos, like, man, Paladin 90 was actually really nice. That was one of the few jobs where we wiped, I think, twice, because one I died on 90 and the other I disconnected on 73, and I honestly didn't feel too bad about it. I'm like, okay, well, I get to play the job again. That's exactly how I felt. I get to play Paladin again, sick. And that's how I felt with some Samurai. Samurai was in that category too. That I just did not mind that I had to play the job again, you know? So, I'm not too... I do like this job. But man, does it feel just so much better in Heaven on High than it did before. You preferred Clunky Paladin? I just disliked it. I disliked how you had, like, you know, 2 different bursts, and then just trying to transition it from, like, enemy to enemy, you know, it just, I don't know, it also didn't feel powerful. Now it feels powerful to me. Shattered Ice says, level 70 Paladin seems like it'd be awkward for this, but because it doesn't have Holy Circle yet for Request a Cat. It's, you have Holy Spirit, you know, I mean, AoEing scoring is a little bit different, but... Hey, Joni! Thank you, Joni. Joni, that is gonna mean a lot, because I know, you know, Mr. Joni is one of the top scorers now in the community, and he's giving me some juice. I gotta definitely you know, take it. What's up, Tina? Guess what? I got my second Heaven on High solo clear, and this time, hey, you got it on the OG job, yo. Let's go, dude. Look at you. Now you're gonna get the rest of the 17. I know it. Next time I talk to you, you're like, hey, I just got 5 more jobs. Because that's how badass Tina is. Ow! Alright, friends, we need to go this way. I got the fortune, which is nice. Ow! I'm doing something. What does Divine Veil do again? I don't remember. Oh well. Just do it. Oh, I'm on the wrong mouse. Barrier. Oh, that does the barrier. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That just does a barrier. Okay. Okay. Because I'm still thinking of. Wait. I'm still thinking of the old one, but the old one didn't work. But I couldn't remember. Okay. I can't say I haven't thought about it. I knew you'd always be able to do it, Tina. And I hope you're doing well over there, by the way. Stepped on too many traps already, though. I'm not gonna like that. Old Divine didn't. Yeah, it didn't apply itself. But I think I think Old Divine Veil was you'd use it and then you'd cure and then it would do something to your party, right? So I just had to swap my mind out a little bit. Yeah. That's what I remember. Okay, so it's just a pure shield, which I'm gonna keep in mind because that's gonna be really useful in certain instances, especially here. I have no idea why arm's length is. I was trying to find arm's length, I couldn't find it. But... Ah! Hit a trap. This time. Yo, what up, F-Tech? I'm doing well. How's it going your end? Definitely trying to get some more melee experience in Deep Dungeon. I went into Heaven on Samurai. Okay, how did that feel? To me, Samurai is pretty squishy, but I thought I got really good score with my standard, but the high score list has gotten very competitive. Yes, it has. And that's one reason I'm here, Tina, too. It's because people have definitely gotten really good at it, and there's a lot of people doing it too, which is great to see. But, you know, it means more work for me. Busy Day 14! Had some top prog, okay. Got the Rubicante mount. Got our last Criterion clear, so our group has nice! That's good to see it, let's go, congrats. Hell yeah. What's the Criterion mount? Is it the Lantern thing, or is that the other one? That's not the exit. Why do I have to be all scorpions? Why is it all what? Why is it all freaking snakes? The one from Ronkin is the big dong. Oh, okay. I might witching this just because it's gonna be really annoying to deal with. Gotcha. They got really fun, got to 85. I think it's mostly just lack of knowledge. Felt my decision making was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna witching this. This is not gonna feel good. Especially trying to dodge the, Where's the chest? Intuition, and let me keep the intuitions at nothing. Need to remember this. 7 or 7. Okay, one more floor and then I can farm. Definitely gonna try again, maybe another melee. Ninja Heaven on High, in my opinion, is like peak melee ninja, and like some of the most fun I've had in like Deep Dungeon. So if you ever get to ninja, that's a good one. Thanks, Raku, I appreciate it. This seems like a good candidate to like. Well, maybe I should just wait till the next floor. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna F1 to the next floor. Pull you. Okay, wait, there's still a chest here. Oh, I'm gonna kill this. I don't know if there's a trap here, that's why. Talon's the first class I wanted to clear Heaven on High with, but that didn't pan out. Okay, you can still clear with it. Or I think you've gone back and cleared with it, right? Well, to be fair, also, like, the time you were doing it, I mean, in my opinion, it was, like, a paladin that I didn't like, and this paladin is so much better. But that's me. I mean, if you tried to do it in Palace is rough. Like, Palace is even a lot more difficult than it was before. I do want to do Ninja, but the goal for Ninja is to get on leaderboard for all 3 Deep Dungeons. So if I do Ninja, I need to... Oh, I guess I see what you mean. So you're getting the experience to progress the whole thing, so that would kind of be the end game for you. Okay, that's fair. Well, you're gonna save the best for last, if that's kind of how you're gonna look at it. Let me tell you, really like Ninja a lot. Oh! I get to the next floor, we're gonna farm for a while. Because that's the 8th floor. We farm the 8th floor. I couldn't work, hadn't wanted to go back since. If I do it again, we get to say, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, I can see that. You're definitely more on the stage. This... Ooh, worth it. Yep. Wow, an actual decent-sized floor with an affluence. Mana raising? Wow, what is this? And a Serenity? For the purpose of detention, I could see old Paladin definitely feeling worse because the ideal rotation had pretty particular DOT timings. I would want to improvise. So I think on paper... Okay, so in terms of its execution, Shattered Ice and Hellstars, thanks for that follow. In terms of how the job played, that's why I didn't like it. Now, in terms of what it's capable of doing, I think there are arguments either way. So let's give an example, okay? In Palace of the Dead, right now, Paladin on paper is just worse than it was before. And there's two reasons for that. One, its potencies are just lower. Like, they just lowered all the potencies. So, like, you can't even make any type of, like, you know, argument that, well, you know, something. Like, you can't. It's just literally weaker. And also, the old Goring Blade was really good in Palace. I mean, you can argue it's really good in Heaven on High, too. But it's really good in Palace because there was definitely strategies where, you would tag something with Goring, and then just kite it, like, across the floor, and you would do pretty good damage. Or, on the higher floors, you'd actually take two enemies and Goring Blade both of them. You probably do a really good time handling both of them, which now is thrown out the window because Goring Blade's completely different. So, like, in specifically Palace, Paladin just was worse. Now here, I mean, I guess you could still make an argument with its kit and everything, whether or not it's better. I mean, I just like it. I just feel like it just flows better, feels better. The damage feels better. I just don't know what it's on paper if it is actually better, that department, but that's how I feel Paladin. Hey John, how you doing? I think the most important thing I need to learn is what I can fight without steel. Yes. Melee, how I learned it, Slice. This was like my gist with Melee. First and foremost, it was determining what's a harder... Like, you put them in two categories. A harder fight and an easier fight. The easier fight is things you can fight without Bloodbath. Like, minimal cooldowns, without Bloodbath, maybe some kiting. The harder fights are what you need Bloodbath for. Now, arguably speaking, you can consider the harder fights also in the category of needing a steal. But how I handled Melee, especially in Heaven on High, was that having those two categories, you start swapping between the two of them. So if your Bloodbath is up, pull something that requires Bloodbath, right? So you can get the extra healing, it will last you the duration of the fight, boom. Then you pull something that's easier. An example, in 61 Heaven on High, you go from an Onryu to a Crab. Then you go back to an Onryu and back to a Crab. This way you have uptime, you're not waiting for anything, right? And you take that logic through all the higher floors. 71 plus, you go from a Ghost to a Tiger. You go from a Bomb to a Deer. You know, you go from a Yeti to a Yak. Stuff like that. So once you get that understanding, and sometimes it isn't like a thing that is simply on paper, you know? Like, well, on paper this will be easier, on paper this will be... No, sometimes it comes down to how you feel with the enemy. I mean, you know, if you're really good at kiting, then maybe you don't need to go so... Maybe a thing that would categorize as harder is actually not that bad. Does that make sense? But once you figure out that listing for yourself, then that'll really be a big asset. And that carries into Palace. Big deal in Palace. Like, that's something... Like, the strategy I mentioned is not as important in, like, Eureka Orthos, right? I mean, there's still things that you probably want a Bloodbath for, but generally speaking, I really wasn't using Bloodbath unless I was AoEing, so you kind of throw Eureka Orthos out the window. But for Palace of Heaven and High, that's how I really got a lot of success on melee, was doing that flip-flop of, like, you know, Bloodbath, non-Bloodbath, Bloodbath, non-Bloodbath. The only tragedy is if you pick up a Mimic and you don't have Bloodbath on, but that's a different story altogether. Give Rec more range and it'll be peak, like actual range, because it doesn't have range now, right? It's still a melee thing. Yeah, it's like a melee thing. Oh, I have Rec now. Would I do Requiem again? I don't know. I do this and then I do this, right? Oh yeah, okay. I almost asked what a yak cup was like before you realize you're talking about the a yak cup. This is a Yeti cup, the one I'm drinking out of. What's up, Nitrick? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeti cup. Yeah, I got like these Yeti cups, by the way, for the thermoses are super good. They will hold my ice overnight. I know what you mean by flipping around enemies. I just need to know what's possible at steel. Because I tried to fight a lion without steel, got demolished. So, the way to handle a lion, like if you had to fight a lion no steel, you would engage it immediately, and you would fight it up front. You'd fight it up front on pull, because you get 2 auto attacks followed by its conal. And then it would be 1 more auto attack followed by its gaze. And if it still has a lot of HP left over, you kite from there. You kite for about, I would say, 5 seconds, because it's going to do 4 autos, like, in melee range consecutively. So if you kite from there, or you take the gaze and you run away from it, you'll actually buy time until the next tonal. And then you'll be fine. All the white lions, I wouldn't fight them without steel. I wouldn't fight without steel. You said lion, and I said tiger, so you're right. I wouldn't fight those without steel, because of the double attacks, they're insane. Yeah, I mean, the double attacks are too intense. I wouldn't fight them without a steel. Like, I guess the only way I think about it is that you'd fight it up front, you want to survive the initial pull, and then you want to get your HP back after the cry, or utilize... Or, like, you would actually deal damage while it's doing cry, stun it at the very last second. You're gonna eat another double attack, and then from there, maybe try to bloodbath. And then hope and pray that you don't get demolished with, like, multiple crits, is, like, the best way I'd look at it. But that's still not a fun fight. Like, that and the Hippogriff I wouldn't do without steel. Unless you had... If you had strength on, debatable. Rasup, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Do I need to use anything? Oh, flight's on X4. Yeti Cups are great. Yeah, I tried a brand, Darth. Also good to see you. I tried a brand called Corksicle, and I gotta tell you, those are not great. Like, honestly, they're not great. Like, I tried, because I had already used the Yeti, and they had really nice designs, but, man, they were not as good as the Yetis. Remember you told me it's impossible to fight chickens no steel and melee? It's impossible? It's possible to fight chickens no steel and... Yes, well, for 30 seconds. You know, after 30 seconds, then, you know, good luck. But yeah, 30 seconds. Got my Asby trying to fight them, too. Well, Bloodbath helps. Having some mitigation helps, you know. I mean, not being low HP at that point. I mean, it is dealing 50% less damage, so it should be kind of manageable, but... I should give myself, what, 4 minutes? No, 3 minutes on the boss, right? I need to think tank times now. My corporate job keeps giving us brand Yeti cups. I never use them outside my house. Oh man, your Your job knows the proper brand to go with. Dang. My mom loves the Yeti cups. She always keeps getting them for like different colors and whatnot. Oh, I see. This one finishes and I can do an instant Holy Spirit. That's a disengage. Right. My level is not good. Looking at the XP that I have right now, it's not ideal. Like, you want more kills from here. So we're not gonna have enough. Like, you want to be 70 getting into the boss, so that's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. 1. Oh, thank you, Unix. Thank you. Hey, what up, Unix? How you doing? And then I can hang here for a little bit. But I should probably give it 2 minutes, because I'm gonna give a little bit of extra padding for me to be unable to hit, you know, my GCs, and I'm at 70, so I'll probably give like 2 minutes. Nitchrex says, got my Necromancer 2 days ago. Thank you for your EW. Sheena's guide. You really carried my... I'm happy the video helped, and congratulations, welcome to the club. Yeah, and hey, that's the first thing that's one of the first things I will try to handle when Dawn Trail comes in. RMAX, appreciate it. When Dawn Trail comes in, is that I will try to I will redo all the guides again. We'll re-clear. We'll re-clear on all those jobs, maybe even make more guides than I have before, and go from there.
2 years in this wonderful community. Perfecto to Angelus doing a high score run on my favorite tank.
Yo, Speed, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, you know? Knowing how Twitch is, knowing how the community, how the internet is, to see these subs, we got a 29, we got a 25, we got a 24. Like, to have you guys still stick around, still talk in chat, or at least keep the sub going, I gotta tell you, it means so much, so thank you so much for that. I'm glad you are having a great time in the community, but thank you so much for that support. Yeah, I know, like, a couple people. I know RMX is a Paladin fan as well. Yeah, like, this job's ranked 25, so, like, we're trying to figure out what job I want to go for, and someone had said that my Bard was off the board, so I thought I would be picking between Dancer and Bard, but my Bard is actually, like, 15 or something, so it's fine. But when I was looking up, I saw Paladin 25, I saw Dancer 25, and then I left Discord up to pick it, and then they tied, so I ended up picking Paladin because that was the tiebreaker I wanted to go with. It's like I kind of was in the mood for something just a tiny bit more comfortable than Dancer, at least today, so here we are. I'm sorry, we're in Paladin. I'm gonna wait for one more, and then we're gonna go. Paladin Deep Dungeon has so much utility at 90. 90 was so much fun. I would argue that's probably the most fun I had on a tank job. No, I think that was the most fun I had in a tank job. Gonna lurk here before bed, but the VOD will be good company. Hey, Tina, I gotcha. Have a good night. Guys, my dear moderator and friend, Miss Tina Soros. Hello. Have a good night. Catch you later next time. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun in Paladin. Warrior to me is always fun, so I'll always have fun in Warrior, but the kit that Paladin possessed was great. Alright, let's go. Because otherwise, the next one is going to be at 132, so we're not going to wait for another kill. At least I did get the most kills I could get here. And thank you, Unox. Would Dragon Grenade rework be interesting to see how it changes? Well, that'll be one of so like my like I already have this 4-month plan when it comes to what do you call it? When it comes to Deep Dungeon when Dawn Trail comes in, because we're gonna do the new jobs. I'm gonna clear all 3 on the 2 new jobs, and then I'm probably either going to go into the guides, or we'll go into the adjustments. I mean, I probably do Dragoon. I probably leave Astro later, you know. Probably leave Astro for the after I redo all the guides. But like that alone, that's like how long is that gonna take me? It's gonna be so long. So much content for me. I definitely want to get the guides out as soon as possible, though. So I probably go new jobs, into guides, into the job adjustments, and then probably start just like picking away at the jobs, just in general, to do like the re-omni, if you want to call it that. Because in Shadowbringers, that's kind of what I did. Like we kind of almost did clear. I'm sorry, in Endwalker, we kind of almost did clear all the jobs all over again. Just because I wanted to see how they played, etc. You know. Hey Velvet, thank you. It's always a pleasure. Just looked on par, although I am 69. But... oh, I keep missing Goring Blade. Oops. Alright, there we go. How's my time? Oh yeah, I have to hit an ad here. Me catch up and chat first, and then we'll go in. Be the madman who does Asher first? No, there's already someone who does that. That's, you know who that is. I will leave that to Aurora, and I'll do the other things. Only thing that sucks about 70 Paladin is on intervention. Oh yeah, no no gap closer. Where's my gap closer here? Oh, there it is, on 10. This one. Well, okay, ad going out. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you a little bit. Alright, 3 minutes on Twitch, a little bit less than that on YouTube. See in a little bit, but we will go right in. Boom, and... boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't food up. Oops. Honeyed dragon. I need to get more. Strength opener. Heyo. Probably dump my affluence. Oh yeah, I should dump my affluence, because I want to get that Magicite sooner rather than later. Just, you know. I tried my first EO sport run earlier on stage, and of all things I died to the drone explosion because I zoned out. Oh, and so you're talking 91 plus. Oh boy. You survived the ice spikes, and you lost focus on the drone. That happens. I'm sure there was like a billion other things you were thinking of in that run, so it's not a big deal. It happens. Oh no! Good to see it back in the deep dungeons though. Oh, why did I do that? It's gonna blow it up anyway. Would have been it's okay. The next time you go in Velvet, now it'll be a 1.9. You lost the run, so you can do better. That's what it comes down to. I respect it, honestly. Hey, you got now? Use it. Who dat? Mr. Omni Ross. Mr. Ross. Coming in from, I think you were doing, I know you were in 71 EO, so you were coming from Eureka Orthos. Hope you had a good stream. Guys, that is my buddy Omni Ross. He is one of the top deep dungeon runners. Omni everywhere, literally Omni, triple Omni. He knows his stuff, and if you need more deep dungeon content, you gotta follow him. He's great. He is great to listen to, let me tell you. Help, I'm dying. Ow. Getting stabbed to death by a naked Namazu. Ah yes, the best 70 ability, Passage of Arms. Finish the Machinist run EO. Only 1.87, but with my speedrun loss and 4 deaths, it had a potential 1... Dang, yeah, I mean, yeah. Quick maths would indicate that, that's for sure. I saw Mirren shared a clip of your run where you nearly died to the gaze, which was interesting because I was actually very curious if the gaze was actually going to stun lock you essentially, and I guess it was gonna stun lock you. So, thanks for finding that out for us. At least for me, I hadn't seen it before. Every time I died to petrify, something else was already killing me, so it didn't matter. Yeah. That was cool. So, good to know. Thank you, Willow, for shouting out Mr. Ross. Q, hello. Welcome in, guys. We are doing a Paladin high score here, so we're keeping the scoring trend going. I actually had Discord decide what job I wanted to do today between Dancer and Paladin, and they tied, but I had a job in mind for the tiebreaker, and this was the tiebreaker, so we are here on the Paladin. Oh, come on! I didn't summon the first time! Sometimes game's dumb. That's not the way I want to go. Have I scored no. What's up, Finn? How was your stream, by the way? Finn was doing... I don't know what you got up to. Finn was starting at 1, and I know he stepped into the floor caves. But I don't know what you got up to. I haven't done EO, and I'm not gonna do EO until I start getting kicked off the leaderboard. You know how it goes. I checked all my scores, by the way, and I think every single one of them is like rank 10, or like between 8 and 10, and then like one of them is 15, which I think is Ninja, but like I probably won't deal with it for a while. Especially because I have to do Paladin now, I have to do Dancer, and then I have to do Warrior and Palace, and I gotta check my Palace scores, because I think something else is probably in trouble. Someone kicked me off the leaderboard on Palace, so that's actually something I'm planning starting this Friday, because we'll start to work on a Warrior Palace score file. 1 to 50 Scholar Purgatory. Gotcha. Well, I hope the stream was good. I hope you had a good time. That's not a common time for you to go live, but I hope it was good either way. Maybe... oh, wait. I was gonna say... oh, wait. Is it because of the 3-day weekend? And then I'm like, no, it's not, because I don't think, like, that applies to Finn. So, like, wait, you have a 3-day weekend? Which is fair. I mean, maybe it does apply, but I should make it a sense. Yeah, I should have fortune. So you're saying if someone wanted a way to manipulate the content, we just have to make several... That's right, yeah. I mean, Willow is trying to do that, so... yeah. And I am not even disputing that. Because you know what that means, is that I have subliminally convinced you to do the content more. Or for someone else to do the content more, you know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. But it's a benefit either way. I'm gonna do that. Is this perma sprint? It is perma sprint. And I don't have the gaze people, so we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine there. Because if I had to deal with those whatever you call it, the salamander dudes, the Diplos, then I'm gonna start de-aggroing them, especially when it comes to the them stopping to do the gaze attack and everything.
Hope you get all the juice here hearts.
Thank you, Arahi, appreciate it. I'm gonna try. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna have to cut this because this is a little bit too big. If they do that again, I'm gonna die. It's actually curious right there to see how much I can survive. I can survive, like, about 3. And that's with frailty, too. That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? And what time did I go in? I don't know, you have to check the bot for that. I guess I went in 9 minutes ago. 28 months, Arahi. Appreciate you. Arahi, by the way, streams. And they are quite possibly one of the top scorers, just period. So they're another scoring fiend in Deep Dungeon. Here. Oh, nice. I have a lot of reason. I like the reason. I don't remember what that top chest was. Did I even check the top chest? I don't even remember. I'm gonna run over there. Didn't get the Magicite though, it's not good. One of the most unhinged? I would say so, yeah. Calm, collective, yet unhinged, yeah. What's up, Hasahu? Let me go run and get that chest. What's a good job to start practicing scoring on? Ooh. I would say your favorite job. Is that gonna be a fair comment? Doing it on your favorite job would be good. Because at least, you know, it's something that you like, you're used to a job that you don't have to worry too much about how to hit the buttons, maybe you know the rotation. Maybe that's a good one. Because, I mean, you're looking at it in the category of the job. I mean, you're not looking at it as, like, which job is going to score the highest of all 19, right? So you're going to be competing machinist to machinist. You're going to compete, like, Astro to Astro, you know? So, I mean, unless you want to get the feeling of, like, maximum efficiency, but still, you're still competing against everyone else who's doing the same thing. Please give me Magicites. Make me not feel as much pain here. Lovely. Damn it. Really don't want to have to do a big pull. I went with this job so I can be lazy, not because I need to try hard. Okay, well... there's only one exit, so I guess I'll just go this way. And we have to deal with these guys, who I was saying they're gonna spam their gaze attack, and I'm not gonna like that. If I pull more than 2, I need to be careful. I can also mitigate. I have the hands-on thing. Oh look, the Diplos are out of range. Shocker. Steal. Let me just witching this. Hello, come over here. And I missed one? Nice. Put the fortune back. Okay, part 1, 2.2. Would you say that there are jobs that are easier to score on? I can't answer that, because I don't have enough experience for that question. I would say probably, but... I mean, I would like to think that, like, if you're gonna have a difficulty in a job, you're not the only one who's having a difficulty on the job. But... I do... Okay, if I had to really kind of give some type of response... I don't know, for me, tank kind of fits me a little bit, because I can do pulls like this and feel comfortable. Like, I got very comfortable on the tank score, because of the big pulls and everything. Like, that's something that, I just got used to very quickly. But then trying to translate into a DPS job, it was a lot harder for me to do that. But that's me. Glad these things are all together in one spot. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying a lot. Okay. Why am I dying so much? I'm gonna witch me. just because I stopped moving. Like, that was just a lot of damage all in one spot. Oh, did the frailty drop? I don't think the frailty dropped. We did. Wait. There's still 2 more enemies I can kill. You would argue a job that can clear with the least amount of resources easy to score on, since you don't have to worry about much about if you clear. Hold on, I'm trying to see the pawns. But it's also very subjective. Like, do you mean easiest to score and clear, easy to get the highest score on? Easier job is the one, the more competitive the score is, so in a way, the easy job's the hardest one. Okay. Oh, look, finally, I got my Magislave. Yo, what up, Raven? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing just as good. You know I can survive the hands. I'm actually gonna get that hand later. Wait, actually, not a good idea. I don't think I actually make it past them if I try to run with them. Do combo strong, beat our 120 by 4 minutes, so close to sub 3. Sub 3, 1 to 200. It's insane. These guys are gonna take a year to get over here. Okay. Oh, I de-aggroed them! Shit! Okay, I gotta go back. I knew it was gonna be a problem. Guys are literally dumb. Fix my table. My table is a little off here. I'll do it in between floors. Alright, can I not have them de-aggro again, please? Oh. Well, that's enough. I thought the thing was gonna die. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, fine. Right, line. Okay. Ninja's very strong for scoring. What happens if you step on an auto trap while miniing? It should counter it. The reason why is because I know when Sadie... Okay, I think I fixed my table. Oh, it's because I'm pushing it down. Oh, I see. I know Sadie, I think it was Sadie, when in Eureka Orthos, he found a counter a counterplay to if he got minified by the drones, which was to do the dread. Like he can witching the enemy, but he could also hit dread, and then he would remove the mini that way. So I think doing an otter might change the transformation. Think of like that one Endwalker dungeon kind of thing. Like they kind of cancel each other out. Okay, the Z told mini once that was tragic movement speed. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, the toggle pads. Yeah, that one. Is there no trap? Wait, that was an intuition. Yeah, that's right. The transformation there would cancel that out because you're changing the transformation. You just have to hit it fast enough. You drop the chest. Ooh, and it's a mimic. Sick. And you drop the chest. Guess I'm not gonna do too much farming on the next floor. Wait. Hold on. Am I gonna fall? Alright. See you will have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the shout out earlier too. Small room. I'll do it. Might get the steel back up. Probably hang here a little bit, maybe like 1 or 2 more spawns. Okay, Petri came. Nice Deep Dungeon classic song. Let me see if I can explain this for a second. Like it's coming a little bit high. I guess it's on me. That just spawned, so like, I guess that's 50, so 35, 50. I should be okay. I'll go for one more. And for one more. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I progged my standing desk today. I just progged my standing desk. Actually, I progged my standing desk, past few days ago, because essentially, like, the way I have it now, I have like a slide-out table. That's where that's the keyboard that I'm pressing right now, which I got used to from my old desk. But I wasn't using the gaming PC, especially when I was doing the Stray speeds. So I kept feeling like I was so uncomfortable. It was almost like I was like this, trying to do the mouse. And then dumbass me was like, why don't you just bring the goddamn table lower? So that, you know, everything will be more like, you know, it can be lower. Because I can do that. I can bring the desk lower. I'm like, duh. Why don't you just do that? So now I have like another setting. Like, it's really stupid, but like, it's things that I just don't think about right away. Tomoki! Hey, that's our buddy Tomoki. What's up, Tomoki? Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Shoutouts to Tomoki. Tomoki's been around here for a while, so you know if they're gonna come over here, then they gotta be awesome. Pokemon Emerald! Okay, how was that game? I mean, I know what Pokemon is, but how was the playthrough? Are you doing like a regular playthrough, speed run, challenge run, Nuzlocke? What are you up to? Hey Nayu, I'm getting a standing desk in a few weeks. Yo, the standing desk, I gotta say, is the best thing I definitely got. I mean, I know a lot of people have it. Ross has one. I know D-Buns, Donut Bunny's about to get one too. A lot of people have it. Buddy Alchemy has one. A lot of people, and everyone said, you know, it was a good thing to have, and I was really looking forward to it. I was getting frustrated with my old table. Also, again, I'm trying to like think a little bit future me, you know, wanting to do this for a couple more years and like making sure that I have the longevity to do it. So part of that was in the consideration, and very happy with it. Very happy with what I have. Multi-world randomized. Wow. So wait a minute, how does that work? Is that like a co-op thing? Are you racing against each other, or are you working in collaboration with each other? Or is that like an actual co-op, like you're in the same world or the same thing and then you're working together in the same thing? Like I'm very ignorant when it comes to Pokemon with any of their versions, so talk to me about it. We don't have enough time for the boss, right? If anyone has any boss timers for this one, I will be grateful for that. This is when you say you're a tank, so suck it up. Maybe I just frailty the boss anyway, because I'm scared. But where am I using the frailty anyway? Right, okay. If I see another, I'll get it, but I did. It would be co-op, so you can randomize items not only within the game, but with other people's games. So you can use Deep Dungeon, for example. Imagine if I play Pokemon, I could find Palms and send it to you, and you open a chest and my badge would be oh! Okay. Thanks, Milos, I appreciate it. I will, I like how that's now a score meme for Deep Dungeon. I will try to keep the juice going. Refiner Frailty. Oh, I see my time now. I guess I had to do Frailty. I want to almost like get a tincture ready for the next burst. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Good luck on the run, Carson. Off to lurk for White. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, that was fun. I had enough fun. So when it gets so tight, I get a little concerned because I'm not used to the timers. Okay, wait. I remembered. Okay, gonna go right into the next floor. I don't know if this will be 500. We'll see. The alterations are actually respectable, but hope I can pick up more. Rip. Yeah, since I have 3. That's the exit. Oh, this way. Don't do it. One Garuda so far. Well, only 2 Magicites so far. Okay, I'm going this way, I get it. I wanted to, like, you know, U-turn, but then they kept using the gaze deck. Are you aiming for a specific score? So just higher, just to secure me on the leaderboard. I guess, like, I've been averaging, like, a 1.85, 1.87 for tank, so if I'm around that, I'm happy. All I care about is being on the board, right? I mean, when the era comes, Velvet, when, like, everyone gets a 1.9 on, like, top 25, and I gotta push for 120, I gotta push for 1.9, then I'll push for 1.9. You know, but I will get what's necessary to stay on the board. So, if I'm, like, middle of the pack, and that gets me on the board, I don't really care too much about that. I thought there's a bunch of mimics after you, and you're doing something nuts. Man, if there are a bunch of mimics, I'd have a big smile on my face, because that means we're gonna get a lot of points. Yeah. When that becomes the norm. Maybe in Dawn Trail, when they, like, you know, make Heaven on High way too easy and everything. These are big rooms. Potential trap on the left side? Not here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna safety. Good time to safety here because we're not seeing blurring traps. After another stat squish, when everything until 81 melts, like, yeah, exactly. And it'll just be how many GCDs can you maintain your GCDs? That'll be kind of, like, interesting, but also kind of boring. I don't know. Oh, should have kept Serenity lower. Yeah. Well, you just pull it with, like, a reassembled drill and then it dies at 1 DCD. You don't even have to worry about damage at all. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, definitely not gonna complain. Hold on. Magic Slide. What did I... Oh, that was the Serenity in that room? Okay, so I don't get that one. This is what? Oh, the racing. Only job they can worry about mob mechanics will be the new Dragoon, which will be extremely weak. Astro Best Job, and look at this forecast from Velvet. They're going to turn the star into an AoE Petrify. Look at this forecast. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a Magicite, right? Okay. Different type of Magicite. Ooh, okay, I'm liking this right now. This is like the 5th Mimic I've seen. New Astro gonna be the best healer job in Deep Dungeon? Hey, you never know what they might do with Astro. You never know, Milos. You know, could be. You know who to go to find out that answer is Mr. Aurora Moon, and he has very, very deep and intuitive thought processes when it comes to healers. So, you know, I would definitely defer to what he thinks on the job when it shows up. Nice alteration. Okay, this actually might be a pretty good score. We didn't have a good 1 to 10, but everything else up to now was actually pretty damn good. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, the strength, okay. Use the other old intuition. We're gonna turn the star into... Oh, I read that. Just pray before silver and it'll be Garuda. Okay, I'm gonna try the next silver chest. So if it isn't a Garuda, then I don't know what to say. Here, pray. I prayed. See. Yeah, nice Garuda. Purity. Astro can't get worse at least. You're funny. I love your attitude, Milos. I remember Aurora going into this like this long rant about how like Astro, like every single patch gets like loses 10 potency or something. Can always get worse. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It can always get worse. Has a lot of room to be even harder. Ah, not the petrify. I mean, paralyze. Damn, not a single one. Well, that's the secret weapon. What's the secret weapon? Are you gonna sing? Oh. Well, that one. I have one too. He's both of them. Wait. This one. There you go, there you go, there you go. One more floor, then I can burn my alterations. always alternate to 26 to get the big. Oh, I always prefer to alternate to 26, but considering I have 3, it kind of helps, you know? I don't have steel. Well, I'll do that later. Who dat? Time Blader! Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Time Blader, hope your stream was good. Guys, check out Time Blader. Welcome in, I'm just leaving this. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. We're trying to do a high score on Palidon. Because my score in the leaderboards in Aether, I'm about to get kicked off the leaderboard, so I need to do this. How was your raid? Welcome in. Can't get kicked off? Well, that's why we're here. So we can prevent that from happening. Oh, nice. Thank you for the reminder on this, Serenity. Okay, so now we're gonna burn the... Actually, it's burn the alteration, but not the after. Got slide through P11 and did a... Nice, okay. So it begins a long march. Okay. Alright. Sounds like a fun time over there. Wait, where's the chest? Still 3 minutes ahead of pace, not that fast, but... Looks like a small room. Because I didn't alter. I mean, I didn't affluence, which means if there's 2 chests per room, there's a lot of stuff. Rather, the smaller room is smaller, that's what I mean. Switching. Conceal, okay. Again. Wait, something just spawned. Yeah, they get 4 though. Frailty. Ooh. Strength re-up, that's good. Switching again, it's fine. Okay, now we alter again. Let me change for deep dungeon. Wait. You can now carry 10 times Phoenix Downs. Yeah, that's a good one. You can carry 10 Phoenix Downs now in Deep Dungeon. That'll be game changing for Deep Dungeon. Affectation, safety. Ooh, got the alteration. Let me set that up now. Oh, this is actually a bigger room. Let me do the site. Where's respectable? I'm gonna... No. I don't have Let's steal on. Oh, let me steal now. I was about to safety this, because I thought it was going to be smaller, but... Security... am I okay going to 0 steal though, especially for the next set? Probably not. I'll purity this, or I'll witching this, I think. One or the other. If I witching, then I have to do it now. No, it's too late now. I got another alteration, sick. So we can alter all the way up. That's good. Ooh, catch me. Let me check what this room is. That is not a luring. Not a. I'm doing this like I have a storm or something. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I don't know why I decided to chain open that open. Hold on. My brain shut off on that. Okay, that's fine. My brain shut off on a double silver chest there. Should have known better. The moment I hit it. Okay, next floor. H. Ooh. I'm gonna side. Yeah, okay. Strength. This is 8, so actually I would hang around here a little bit longer. That's a treasure room. Just missed the treasure room by a couple, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. It's the thought that counts. Another alteration, wow. Oh, Magicite would be really nice. Two chances for Magicite. Don't double open them. That sucks. What? That's 30 seconds, too. This would be annoying. Okay, can I just do this now? Comboed me around the corner, yeah. I saw it coming, but once you start chaining them, it's gonna be really bad. I still got the altar room to deal with. Another, actually, Affluence is really good. I might do the Affluence. No, we do the Affluence. We don't question it. Petri. Hang here till maybe 38. Maybe 38 will be good. So wait, what do I have? I think there's a strength here. Yeah, strength later. Forward, okay. Two bronze chests, and one's a mimic. And another Petri, okay. What's up, Chloe? How you doing? I'll hang here till maybe like 30, like it hits 38. I strength and I run around and get everything. I think that's what I'll try to do. One minute. Golden. It's like 38 strength and then run around and then get the other stuff. That's kind of how I'll do it. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Chloe. And for the Americans, hope you're gonna have a good. I think most of you probably have a 3-day weekend, so I hope you have a good 3-day weekend. I will have my normal schedule, so we are planning for a Sage run tomorrow. The EU friendly hours. I'll be looking to do Stray Speeds on Tuesday, Thursday, and then a split stream on Friday, because I have a sponsored stream that I've signed up for on Friday. So, that's what we got. Just video week this weekend. President's Day. May not apply to everything. I mean, I guess it depends on your job, but President's Day. You're nothing on holidays. I guess it's fair depending on what kind of job you have, because sometimes, you know, depending on your field, it probably doesn't really matter. I know for like most, you'd have a holiday, but that's a strength there. Strength. What are what are holidays? Didn't you have like a holiday weekend at some point? Or was it just like a long stretch of time you just didn't have work? Per year legally? Gotcha. Did I alter? I did alter. Oh, thank you. You dropped the chest. I was looking at the map to see if it dropped the chest. Alright. The lack of steals is interesting to me. The Dungeon Classic. You know, I'm gonna run through to see what the type of room this is, to see if I want a sight or safety, or neither. Is that a treasure? Aw, man, I missed the treasure room again? Man, that feels bad, dude. I missed the treasure room again. It would have been on this one. Like, the treasure room showed up and it wasn't in the altar room. We have a Petri. Frailty. Ooh, a Mimic. Oh, gonna do that then. I had a safety, right? I'm just gonna safety. Oh. A little late what we got there. Yo, the amount of mimics are insane. If this isn't a 500k, I might be a little bit upset. Because we've got a ton of mimics. Strength. Realty. Treachery. Yeah, I know, but I guess I can't necessarily complain because we did get the altered. It just sucks that I picked the wrong room, you know? What can you do, right? I don't the T room once, and that was damn. Were there any big rooms? 21 plus? No. I had a big room on 14, so that was one extra big room. That's about it. I feel like because of the altars, maybe. The kill count seemed pretty decent too. Like, we may not have gotten big rooms, but we did get a decent amount of like rooms in general. Like rooms and density kills and everything. Like, man, you didn't get 10 big rooms up till now? What a terrible file. Arahi 2024. Yeah, I didn't have many 3 rooms. Yeah, so. Yeah. Arahi gets 11 big rooms for a set. Yeah, Arahi opens floor 1 with a big room. Yeah. That's right. He just finds that seed. Oh, this one's good. Big room, floor 1. Gonna go with this one. Yeah, easy. Why is my thing off? Oh no, it's on. It's just with Thorn Blade approach. And then it was delayed because I didn't do that one right away. Let's see the score. I'm also gonna hit the ad after this. Alright, score is... Not bad kill count. Yeah, just about 500. Again, I would have been surprised if it wasn't 500. 501, pretty good. I think that's now my highest. That's my PB. That's an emote slice. What the hell? I like that emote. Okay, it's I have to hit ads. So wait, do I have? Yeah, let me hit ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. We're gonna go into the next set. This will be pretty high octane from like here to like 60. So we'll see how it goes. But BRB, thank you for watching. What's up, Jason? Okay, let's go in. Spamming these mounts for. Is that the Christmas deer? Is that a reindeer? Yo, photogenic, thanks for the follow. High octane, that's right. I didn't done my flight, oops. Oh, that's not the button I want. this way. Pick the correct direction. Good luck, gotta sleep 3 hours. Might catch the end. Alright, Milos, I'll catch it in a little bit. If I do. But have a wonderful sleep. Nice, restful, powerful sleep. Okay. Nice first floor. You're they never got back to me, by the way, Velvet. I tried. I guess they don't have the thingy, but it's okay. Bedjet's still the best. Time to throw in the garbage. Time to throw. Yeah, I can't make money. Damn, throw it out. Sorry, we're making money off the. You know, we got a decent amount of sales for the Tokyo treats, which I'm really excited about. Hope everyone enjoyed their boxes, except for some of my friends who had to pay ridiculous on customs, which I hope doesn't happen again. But you know, we're doing one more box next week. And I'm really crossing my fingers that I get to do more than that, but we'll see. Oh boy, we'll see. Oh boy, okay, well, give me a match site, please. It's not a match site. This will have to be a witching, probably. I'm gonna probably purity as well. I have explode. Oh wait, one's exploding. Oops, I forgot. Okay, hold on. I didn't know what I pulled. Is it? Okay, I see it. Doing the thing. I didn't get the last one over there. Come on, I won this one. Oh, Petri. Well, you know what? That would have been nice, I don't know, 3 minutes ago. Wow, I didn't kill everything. Something still. What is it? Conceal? Well, let's do the conceal. Next week already? Yeah. I know I got my notice that it was being sent near the beginning of the month, so it seems so soon already. Yeah. I mean, I already have the box. Like, the box is here. I just decided to do it next week instead. Hold on. I don't want to overtap the altar. Was watching Side of Spider, totally forgot about Same with the big plays. Also, dear lord, Helldivers is really hard solo, is it? Like, good hard or like bad hard? I was tempted, but I just really don't like sweets. Yeah, like, okay, I gotta tell you, Velvet, some of the stuff in the box are not candy. But then it's like, you're gonna miss out on half the box. But also, to be fair, like, the sweets are not sweet. Like, I think Japan is pretty tame on their sweet levels, in my opinion. Although I still don't know 100% your preference on sweet level, right? Because we kind of had the discussion on it and everything. I don't 100% know your actual tolerance of it. But for me, it's at the level that I really like, and I don't like sweet things, personally, so... That was an assassination movie, threw a shield at them, they fell so dramatically. How did the rest of the stray go? Okay, so... I eventually figured out, like, okay, like, Friday was the last time we streamed it, right? And I was getting frustrated because I did run comparison, and JP was still running faster than me in terms of dialogue. I did eventually figure out the language I had to go on, so that, I solved that. But it's still very hard. Like, it's just, like, I tried working on it yesterday. I brought down my some of the best Hasuhu by a couple seconds, but I'm still not even close to... I'm, like, within a minute of world record. So, like, right now I'm trying to just tell myself, okay, just, like, work on getting some of the best down, and then if you get lucky, you get, like, the run of your life kind of thing, but it's very hard. Like, it's so hard to just essentially play perfect for that stretch of time, but, I'm gonna give it 2 days this week. Tuesday and Thursday, unless I nail it on Tuesday or something, and then we'll go from there. But it is, it's pretty hard. Let me handle this poll, then I'll look at chat. Recent USA, raw sugar by the tablespoon. Yeah. And I don't like that. Like, it's too sweet for me. It definitely didn't feel like I got a... It definitely didn't feel like I got a full box of candy, although it did seem... Yeah, the Kit Kats are like the one sweet thing, to be fair. And depending on the flavor you get, like, that's a lot of Kit Kats. I mean, even if you give you an example of a product that is available for both of us, the American version product, yes, it will be. Yeah, it will be. I know we were doing Ritter Sport, right? We were talking about Ritter Sport, which I imagine would be the same from what you have, from what I have, but maybe even then it'd be different. I don't know. I talked to someone from Russia, and he said when he moved here, he was so surprised by how much sweet everything is in here. Yeah. There are sweet breads, yeah. Well, sweet tin breads, because sweet breads is a completely different thing. It's really good after a long break. Also, yeah, I was pretty impressed how fast I got back in the swing of things. I brought back my old PB Saturday, and I was trying to compete against my old PB. Whoops. Ritter Sport isn't even the sweetest chocolate here. And you find Ritter Sport sweet, right? Like, to you that's sweet, or no, that's not sweet to you? Because to me that's like the perfect level. Like if I had that, I would be okay. But even then, depending on the flavor you get, could be too sweet for me. I don't eat it very often. And next, Bob, I hope you're doing well over there. Good to see you. Extremely sweet. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get you. Wait, I have you. Is that the only one there? Yes? Okay. Oh. set chests. Just don't milk chocolate version. Maybe Kinder chocolate would be a way to gauge it. Because I know that tastes the same in every country. Kinder chocolate. I'm gonna try to remember that. I want to like get a piece and then try to do the comparison there. Damn it. Wasn't in range. But yeah, like there are there's like a bunch of savory things in the Japanese box. In the Tokyo treats. And then you had like ramen and soba, which are not sweet. But again, it's like half the box is going to be, you know, it's going to be something you can't touch because half of it's probably going to be sweet. Like they usually have like a box of like Kit Kat in there, and to me the Kit Kats are very sweet. Although the past two I think were both like white chocolate-ish. Like they had white chocolate in them. White chocolate to me is very, very sweet. The spicy road crackers are really, really... Yeah, those are good! Oh, they're so good. But the month coming up is all about cherry blossom related. So I'm gonna think that there's like a cherry blossom mochi in there. I'm sure there's like cherry blossom Kit Kat in there. I'm sure all those are gonna exist in that. Why is the raid music going? It was the song on my playlist, dude. It's a good song. That's the website. Snap Ringer. Hey, thanks for the follow. Have to use the code. First and foremost, you get a discount. If you don't use the code, I don't get anything if you don't use the code. So make sure you use the code. Oh, there's a lot of these. Maybe I come back and hit him later. Oh, god damn it. Just like way more. Oh, or we just Petri again, because that's fine too. You can see I got some altars chilling there. Do you zero out the altars, Arahi? I guess there's no reason why I'd be sitting on it, right? Because I kind of wait until it's at like cap and then I OB, or keep them at 2 or something like that. Altars at 0 all the time. So wait, do you use it? So at 31 plus, Arahi, do you use the altars on specific floors, or you just burn them off? Like it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Because I mean, if anything, I would rather use them early than later. Okay. Just don't want to overcap. Okay, okay. Fair point. Alright, I'm gonna keep that one in mind. So X-Bob, if you're still there. I don't know much about Helldivers, but is that game soloable, or is it just basically something you can solo, but it's probably ideal to do it as a party? It's nice to walk to the 90s with 2 because of mob density. Say something. Yeah. I mean 81 plus or like 71 plus, I'd probably be playing normal and start trying to stock them up, which is fair. No other sets matter. Okay, gotcha. It might be advantageous for me to actually... No, it won't be. Shit, I don't know why I just ran back. Kind of a dumb move by me. How to get high score? Get a Petri before, sometimes two apparently. Exactly, Gavindel. You know the secret now. You're watching it live on YouTube and Twitch. This is how you get a high score. Once you get endgame sets, you can start being a little bit more strategic with them. Solo, it is not, to be honest, says Kiyakis for Helldiver. Okay. I personally like to dump mine in the 40s. By using them and getting mimics in the 50s, because F the speed. Okay, fair. Well, I'm getting used to the speed, so the speed will do. My Sage had 80 mimics versus 17 Korrigans, so they'll soak so much time, I can imagine. 51 is the only set I don't want to use them on. Right, okay, yeah, that's fair, because you want to get... If you're going for the speed there, then you don't want anything to be weird. I mean, Korrigans can be good, but mimics can be really bad. Watch this bird. Potentially, yeah. Just tilt. I mean, I've already done that, so wait. I've already had that experience. You'll probably see it later. Okay, more Petries. Good. Alteration. Maybe I just slide here because I have the Petri, and then I can just do the... I can just do the Fortune too, why not? Because I get a Fortune anyway, so I guess I was destined to use it regardless. Tilt Magicite is most satisfying after dying to landmines. There's at least some type of satisfaction when it comes to Tilt Magicites. Oop. That's right, that seems awfully specific, but okay. I don't know if that's, you know, relating to something, but... Get wrecked. Petri's here? Okay. Go this way. Kinda hoping for a luring trap. Got a lot of drops. Gold. Steal again. Steal again. Now I'm overcapping steal. Fortune, pick up the thing. I'm actually on time. All of a sudden. I thought I was like actually really ahead on time. We're like right on time. I'll keep the Fortune at 2 since I overcapped. That I have to really keep in mind. Am I am now. I like Paladin a lot, actually in general. Maybe arguably minus Palace, but I do like Paladin. Oh, okay. swing around that way. I did the trick you showed on Dragoon. Pulling the boss to the side, so line up with elusive jump. Speedrun strats, Neviates, speedrun strats. Never forget that one. I would have never come to that conclusion, ever. But man, that's where you know, you get the speedrun mentality. I hope one day I can have like that mindset, you know, of that kind of optimization, that kind of thought process. Paladin main myself says X-Ball. Wish it was a little better in Palace. Yeah, I mean it got worse in Palace. But the revamp kit is good. Yeah, no, it just got flat out worse in Palace. I felt it was just like oof. And you know, like since that happened, the first thing I did, one of the very first things after that 6.3 patch was we went right into Paladin. You know, just to at least see how it felt. And it didn't to me, it didn't feel much different. But I mean, we're using a lot of strategy for the job, so I mean my knowledge will carry no matter what the job's gonna do. And then of course, you know, we had already cleared on Astro, so it's like, well, nothing's worse than Astro, so I'm already coming in with like a lot of optimism. But Paladin Scholar, well, you might be seeing the 1 to 200 speedrun soon, TM. I think I'm planning on that once I start getting into the hardcore rebirth and variety streams. Because I gotta think of what I want to do on Mondays, and I might try one of those now. Not now, like maybe like, you know, 3 weeks or something. But that might be something you'll see on the Monday stream. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll just cancel this and just go right into it. Leaving now. Car about 6 hours. Let's go. Taking break for like 3 weeks because she... Oh, I'm jealous. Yo, I'm jealous. I'm gonna go to Japan. Wait, I didn't pick up the damn chest. God damn it. I didn't use it, that's the problem. Exactly. Can't go to Japan. Make Japan come to you. You guys are smart. So I keep y'all around. Get your Tokyo treats. Very good. Highly, highly recommend them. They are very good. I could have gotten one of those right now. Okay. Music. Feel it. It would be super cool, but highly unlikely I will ever get a chance to go yourself. Hey, you never know in the future, even. I've traveled a lot of places, but I've never set foot in Japan. But, you know, sometimes the situation may just present itself. Time to try one of the tomato chip things in packaging. I'm not totally sure what it is. Maybe you have the booklet to explain it to you, but I can't remember what they were. I think they might be tomatoes. I'm not sure. Don't know why I used that Holy Spirit. Oh, Evershin. Oh, I'm late. Oh my god, dude. Late as hell. They were good, they taste like ketchup chips. Ever look at deep dungeon rankings on the low pop servers? You can get top 25 in Dynamis just by clearing in the op jobs. Have I ever done that? I don't bother. I do have like other alt characters and stuff, so you know that is a thing. But I don't bother like putting my name on the other data centers like that's not as important to me. I think more so because I just have other things I want to do. Like there was a time, Gavin. Just to give you a good perspective on this. There was a time when NA was doing pretty good on Necromancer clears, and EU did not have a single Necromancer. And it crossed my mind, because I had a EU character because I was doing PvP at the time. You know, it crossed my mind, whoa, what if I just go over there and just get the first Necromancer of the region? But I'm like, what is that gonna prove? I'm not gonna prove anything. Like, I'll let that go to someone who is an EU, who's a main, you know, European character who will treasure the moment that they get to say, I was the first EU runner, you know? So, like, that kind of thing comes to mind. But I don't want to take out a spot from someone that, you know, is like, maybe that's their data center, their server. So, that's one of the other reasons why I kind of just stick with the Aether. I did have Primal scores, but I moved my characters, so they're all gone now. I have a couple Crystal, though. I do have an EU score on Red Mage, but that was long after, like, EU started to really get clears and everything. So it's not really my thing. I'm not really proving anything if I do that, you know? I mean, just getting Necrom... Like, okay, so we did get a nice score in JP when I was doing the free trial. I think I got, like, rank 2 on Heaven on High Warrior on my free trial account. Now, that was fun, you know? I'm okay with rank 2. Rank 1 would be hilarious, but that was like, for a specific reason. Like, we were doing it for that free trial experiment, if you will. You know, so I can kind of consider that a little bit of a different thing. There was, like, a whole bunch of other reasons that I did it for, other than me being on a different data center, if that makes sense. So, you know. But let me catch up on, can you hollow to negate the knockback? Yes, you should be able to. I'm glad you chose that path if that first clear super... Yeah, exactly. People, like, XBOB people will be very happy, even if, like, they're the first on the server, right? Server first, some people will treasure that. And I don't want to take that away from them, you know? That's not my... Like, if, like, I'll go in after that's all done, you know? I mean, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Just to give you a very real and present scenario. Xbox is coming into play, what, the end of the month? Like, what if I go buy an Xbox, which I don't have, and create a character and then get Necromancer? Like, what am I proving? Like, hey, I'm Xbox first. It's like, great. Good for you. But, like, wouldn't it be cooler if, like, it was, like, some guy who never played the game and, like, was on Xbox, did all the studying, and then, like, you know, like, that would be kind of cool. Of course, that's going to be really impossible, because I'm sure, like, a lot of people have their own Xboxes. They're going to go do it, and, you know, but that's an extreme example. But you know what I mean? Like, nobody wouldn't go to that lengths just to be like, you know, hey, look at me, social media, I'm first on Xbox. Here's my Xbox screenshot on beta. But your Palace Purity, your Crystal Purity clear score is sitting above yours. Yeah, get wrecked. But, like, Crystal's all done, so I didn't take away anything other than scoring. Oh, I didn't, I'm sorry, Vel, I didn't see your message. I was on, like, a monologue, I apologize. Finally got the POTD, says Hades. Step of the Shadowbringer the relic. Time to open my Astro file again. Nice. You were kidding? But I would have tried it. I mean, I did the pray thing, didn't work, so I'll do it for you. Let me re-up my water here, and then I will go in. Water. Is Xbox gonna be in the same data centers? I think they can pick whatever they like. Part of me feels like they're gonna try to filter them into like what Dynamis and Materia and all that. I don't think there's gonna be a specific server. I mean, I think the beta is gonna come, like, they can just go into whatever, right? So, I don't know. Honestly, I didn't look into the information, so I don't know. Right, I mean, you're gonna have it full of Xbox players, probably. That was my thought process there, but I don't know the details on Xbox. Yeah, exactly, Gavin. Like, you're gonna fill the empty servers, but... Your tinfoil theory is that Dynamis was in prep for Xbox? But do you think... Ross, that was such a long time ago. Do you think they just hoped people would move over to Dynamis? Or do you think that they had a realistic thing there that, like, they knew that they were not going to fill up Dynamis? I mean, to be fair, I don't remember what happened when EU split and you had the addition of Crystal. I mean, those filled out pretty well, and you didn't have an influx of, like, some other console going in, right? I mean, you could argue that Crystal's still behind Primal and Ether, but in that respect, they did take servers and then move them to Crystal, as opposed to where Dynamis is just a brand new data center with brand new servers. So that is a different scenario, to be fair. But I think they knew it would fill it, but I'm sure Xbox deal had been in discussion for a long time. Yeah, it had to be in discussion for a long time. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Aaron, how are your runs going? Aaron had been streaming some of their attempts, so if you need another Deep Dungeon streamer, Aaron's there. Hope your attempts had been going well. Wasn't the point in just making space for new players? I mean, it can be. What's up, Mirren? It can be, but, like, also, you're having a good problem. There was still, I think, a spillover from the WoW exodus that, the servers really got kind of punched in the gut a little bit because so many people came into 14. So they were trying to maybe find a way to add more servers to alleviate a little bit of that if something like that were to happen. So you could argue that it went both ways. I mean, potentially maybe that was all a culmination of things. Like, they knew Xbox was coming. There's no way that they could put them all into the current 3 data centers with the influx of WoW coming in. So they had to create another data center and, like, start making room for all the people. So you can make arguments that way. Oh, I'm sorry. You gonna do the 24-hour trick, Aaron? Wouldn't be surprised if they thought EU would bring in even more players. We'll have to see what happened. Well, of course, you can go into the question here, the rhetorical question, Ross. Did they expect WoW to stick around? Did they think the WoW gamers were gonna hang around longer than they did? Like, would you think their duration in time was just about right? Did you think that they bailed a lot sooner than you thought? I mean, I know some of the bigger streamers didn't really finish the story. I mean, that's really not our concerns. Animaniac never left. Well, that's why we like you here. I'd rather just climb again. Here. It was brief. It was really good. Personally speaking, it was really good. But that's personally speaking. I think I'm still getting residue from that one. But no, yeah, I mean, but I wonder what they were thinking, like, if that was going to be a more long-term thing. What's 24-hour trick? So some gamers believe that, and there's been some decent results, that if you disconnect and you don't log in for, like, at least 24 hours, there's a good chance that maybe the file gets saved for whatever reason, that you can actually go back in. That's what they call the 24-hour trick. And they say 24 hours because, it's just like, it's kind of the extreme kind of thing, but it could be less than that. No one really knows, but there definitely have been reports of people being able to save the files because of that. Team did benefit from his time viewers. Yeah, gamers sticking around here. Yeah, I personally had a massive boost from Asmund hopping in and doing Deep Dungeon. Him landing in Deep Dungeon for whatever period of time. You can just imagine the boost this content had. Not to mention when they had that Q&A for Endwalker, the media tour part, and both him and Annie were asking about, you know, Deep Dungeon, you know? So it does make me think. You know how Yoshi P said that, you know, because there was popular demand that they brought back Deep Dungeon? Do you think it was like the general populace, or was it because gamers like the WoW gamers thought that was a really good challenge? You know? Were they gonna do it anyway, or wait? I'll do this. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, I'm in AoE. Oh, that's nice. At the end. The EU split was before data center travel was implemented as well, so I don't think Dynamis less population is a symptom of DC travel being implemented at the same time. Maybe it's fast tracked their timeline, or maybe it made them revisit an idea they had but hadn't enough incentive to implement it. Because I find the location and characters involved to be interesting. Yeah. Who knows? I think a lot of WoW players did stick around. I know many who are currently playing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure the grand populace, you probably have a lot that are still here. Because when you look at the bigger streamers, none of them seem to be still here. But I mean, you know, they don't, you know, represent the larger individuals that are all there. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You know, you gotta go with the flow of content. But I want them to add a layer of DC protection in DT, as when you disconnect, you keep an instant open. I mean, and the thing with that, Velvet, that's not something that's so foreign. I mean, that exists in other games. Even, I remember when New World came out, I remember people talking about how that had DC protection when people were kicked out of the freaking 8-hour queue. You know, it's like, that's this tech that can exist, so... Jacob on YouTube recently came back from a 2-year break, swapped to Oceanic, so I could finally play without 500. Hey, MS 500. Went back to PUT, try, get my Necro, now rank 5 on the Dancer. It feels weird. New leaderboards are interesting. Well, it's gonna be over time, Jacob, that people will start filling it up, right? I mean, you're probably gonna get people who are like, you know, materia, homebred, and they want to push the leaderboard, and all of a sudden, boom, you just have people pushing the limits of that thing, you know? It might take some time. I mean, it obviously takes people to pull it off, but, you know, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Another alteration. There's a lot of alteration. It would keep the... Yeah, I think keeping the instance open, Velvet, is the best solution. You know? That's what I think, but... What if they made you immune until you log back in? Yeah, it's too abusable. See if I can sneak past these and then swing back around with the witching. Someone didn't get the memo. Pause game. The Madisites have been a little lackluster, but oh, I'm behind on time. About a minute behind pace. I took a lot of time running back and forth, to be fair, but... Well, those are really fast. Taking our Ari's advice here. That's 2 rooms. That's a bit, well. Ooh, racing. Okay, I'm gonna have you happy with that one. The only issue I see is things like Kyozo's having higher rates than Hot Shooter. Get coordinates. No drop. Oh, we just died to autos. Cool. Alright, 2 more GCDs. Having a chance to come back is still better than... Yeah, I remember originally Velvet, before we obviously learned more information on how Deep Dungeon functions, like, we're talking early days, I originally thought that's how that was gonna work. That the instance was open, and that you had a period of time to come back in. Because, I mean, that's how that worked with, like, you know, when you're in a party. Obviously, that wasn't the case. But that's how I thought it should, or it didn't. What happens if everyone in the party? I think it probably closes the instance. I don't know. Well, unfortunately, when it comes to things like that, though, like how I look at it, is that you only need like 1 or 2 people to make a gigantic deal about it, and then, you know, when it doesn't even represent even like 1% of the community, and they'll probably abuse it, and that's it. But, you know, I don't know. As long as they do it right, that's all I kind of care about. I'm still behind on schedule a little bit. PC protection is probably a better look in the community than abusing. I mean, 24 hours sucks though, right? I mean, it doesn't even work half the time. I just know the reason some of my friends don't do it because there's creative disconnects. Yeah, I mean, anytime someone comes in and they're like, I disconnect often, I feel so bad because I have no solution for them. I just shrug my shoulders. I'm like, man, I just hope it does. I hope your internet's better. Like, what else you can tell them, right? I mean, it's almost like I don't even recommend them doing Deep Dungeon if their connection sucks. What's up, Faith? This enrage shouldn't kill me if it's frailty, right? I can just kill it. Got Neko with internet issues? Game. I don't know why I just didn't shield law, but you know what? Still learning. not even gonna hit me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I mean, if they all launch the thing at the same time, it's probably gonna kill me. Oh, did I not get to the silver chest? I didn't get to the silver chest. I had meant to, but then I chickened out. It'd also be funny if they added Mimic Glam so you could buy from the vendors the postures of Horde Sacks and with the pet glams. Are you suggesting them add rewards? Oh my god. Can you imagine them adding rewards? Yeah, I know, right? What a foreign thing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna gather everything and then we'll do the petri. You're like a mimic. Well, the thing I've always wanted... What's up, Demthos? The thing I've always wanted was the mimic mounts. Where if you're it's like the snowman mount, where you're stationary, it looks like a chest, and then when you move, it opens up. That's what I want. He's gonna pull me in like a jerk. Dungeon Battle Pass in 2024. I would like unique gear sets glams. I thought you meant like your legs are sticking out of its mouth. No, like you're in it, like it's eating you, and then you just show up inside. That's what I think. Waffle Bits, Mewtwo, howdy. Question for y'all. Oh, for me, sorry. For y'all. Wait, hold on. Let me just I missed the chest. There's this thing I've seen in EO Floor 99 where they do a dread or something and wipe the boss in 2 minutes. What exactly is that? Just wondering. Okay, so you know the Dread Pomander, or the Protomander, right? It turns you into a Dreadnought. Dreadnought has 2 abilities. If you're familiar with Palace of the Dead has a Rage and a Lust. The Rage has the chance of one-shotting enemies because they do the knockback swipe. Doesn't work on bosses. Lust puts vulnerability on the boss up to 5 stacks, giving about a 50% damage or damage increase taken by whatever gets those vulnerability stacks. So a Dread Protomander has those 2 abilities in one Protomander. So what people are doing on floor 99 as a quick kill is that they would put the vulnerability stacks on the boss, and you're doing 50% more damage on the boss, and that's why it melts very quickly. So that's what you're seeing. Does that make sense? Is that clear? And you constantly use HP while on the mount? I mean, that would be funny. Yeah, the Ronkin mount is very similar to, exactly. They've done multiple iterations of it, so I can totally see them doing a Mimic more so now. And they get 3 Onion Bros, rest in peace, boss won't even get through the first mechanic. Exactly. That's talking about a party mechanic, too. is just not a good spot. A lot of raising, not a lot of Magicites. Is the Onion Knight like just a tank? Pretty neat. I'll try and recreate the next time by myself. I'm also doing Heaven on Ice solo at the moment, watching you for inspiration. I hope I can give some inspiration. Onion Knight looks like a tank, but it is definitely the highest damage of all the demi-clones. It does a massive amount of damage, and can heal you. It does act like a paladin, but not the damage of a paladin. Very strong. Hawks nearby sprouts and tell them they can get rid of it by death they do beauty. So you want the Mimic to be a walking billboard for Deep Dungeon is what you're saying, Velvet. That's what you're implying. Must do Deep Dungeon now to erase this debuff. Ooh, Hotcher. If you don't ever do it before the buff expires, you'll be deleted. That sounds like something you'd advertise, though. I can see you doing with a straight face and everything.
Yeah. 30 months of learning, wiping, watching you triple Omni, congrats again, and more. Thanks for being a cool dude.
Thank you for being a cool person as well, Link. Thank you for the 30 freaking months of support. Much appreciated. If you wanted that. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you so much for the kind message as well. Pleasure having you here, dude. Turn off the intuition. Couldn't get that last one up. And thank you for the congrats and triple on me. Onion Knight was max DPS at max level on FF3, which is a nice touch. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I guess it checks out, right? I'm gonna save my sights for 51 plus, because that core is gonna give me a lot of anxiety. Currently researching Bard Palace. Ooh, good luck on Bard Palace. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay, makes my life easier. The amount of pet trees I've seen so far has been insane. The Magicites, though, not as insane. Probably want to think about doing pet trees early in 51 plus, so I'm seeing this many pet trees now. You know what I'm saying? Wait, exit here. Got off this floor very fast, very fast. I mean, Petri luck is gonna stay consistent. I believe that. Am I saying that factually? I don't know, but I believe that. That's a thing that I get with like the vibe of the run. You know what I'm saying? That's a thing. I'm surrendering this only because I'm gonna fortune here. I did affluence here, but yeah, it is the Biff Tech special. Is there a point where Alteration Gamble becomes less worth it due to Mimic Strength? I think for the score running, I don't think you think like that. I think no matter how you look at it, you want to try to go for it. I mean, maybe if your resources are like trash, you know, like maybe if you're like a DPS and you don't have steel, maybe you start passing on it because you know you can't fight them. Which is just like a typical run as opposed to like a scoring run. But even then, like if you have wipes lined up, you probably would line your wipes up for dealing with alterations potentially. That's what I would think. What's up, John? How you doing? No, I'm not getting 2 million. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm very concerned about 51 plus already, you know. So. I will hit the ad after this floor set, but we'll go straight into 51. I'll take the actual break probably after 51 plus. Like a stand-up break, stand-up stretch kind of thing. We'll do that after 51 plus, but justified on the fortune there. Bought my first no-steal Mimic and Red Mage and killed it. Wow, what a gamer. You must have felt like a freaking gamer after that too. Oh, there's a silver here. Yeah, it's pretty one-sided. Velvet and White Mages are definitely the best experience you'll ever see if she ever pops open to stream. I'm gonna keep the Flight at 1 because of my still inexperience. With the Intuition I will do though. I'm gonna keep the Flight at 1. At least it's floor 7 and not like, you know, something higher than that. Get it over and done with. What? Did I shell chunk? I did shell chunk. So careless on the late floors. It's limit testing. That's how you put it. Limit testing. buttons. Oop. Going on gently. Hello, good morning. Let's see. When's the Warriors going for Palace? Okay, so hold on. I will start that on Friday. We're gonna be doing a sponsored stream on Friday for a new game, at least we should be, for a new game called The Tribe Must Survive. So I'm gonna start at 1 to 50 there. And then Monday, not this coming Monday, next Monday, we'll do 51 to about 140-ish, I think, timing-wise, that should be good. And then we do the rest on, like, another Monday or something like that. Or a Tuesday, I'm not sure. Maybe another Monday. So we're gonna set up a couple files. So, like, when I start Rebirth, like, I've been saying this a lot. I'm saying this a lot so you guys have an idea, right? Usually what my schedule will say on Discord is we'll do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 14. And Monday, Tuesday can be a little bit of flex, so I might switch up the content depending on how I feel. And then Thursday, Friday will be more variety related, but then that can also flex. So some of you have come in those days and seen some 14, so on and so forth. But once Rebirth comes out, I'm literally going all Rebirth every single day except Monday. I'm gonna keep Monday for 14 guaranteed. So I'm gonna try to line up a couple things so we have them ready for the Monday streams, because I'll probably be on Rebirth. Gonna go from Rebirth to Dragon's Dogma 2, like back to back. That might take me like 2 months, but I still want to keep a 14 stream going. So I want to make sure I have something ready for that. So we'll have a Warrior file. We'll have the Palace of Dead speedrun 1 to 200, which I'm thinking about. Might set up a couple Heaven on High files so I can do them on the Monday, because I don't have an unlimited amount of time on a Monday. I have a limit of about 6.5 hours, maybe max 7. So I couldn't do a full Heaven on High run on a Monday, because that usually takes about 7.5. I don't mind it on Sunday, but, you know. So, you know, we got I'm going to try to plan a whole bunch of things in a row. So if it does take me a while, at least we'll have some good stuff on Mondays. But that's currently what I'm planning. You're literally having a Takatsu ramen at the... Ooh. I'm going to have ramen on Tuesday. Homemade ramen. Very excited. So, okay, so I'm going to hit ads here, but we'll go into 51, and this is going to be the hardest set for me. I think it's a hard set for a lot of people. We're going to try to speedrun this full kill, but I'll see how I handle it, because I still don't really have a good game plan of how to do it. It's just a lot of YOLO, but we'll see how it goes, so I'll try my best. Approximately 449, 1 frailty, 1 strength, boss, 449. Okay, I gotta make sure it's like 5 minutes. Okay, got it. Unox, I appreciate these little bits, because these are the things I want to know, right? I would prefer to know these, because I don't know them. I don't keep them in mind. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Could I have a spreadsheet that shows it to me? Could I have a notepad that's there? Of course I could. But part of this, you know, with the streaming and everything, it's like, honestly, it's kind of fun that you guys have the info. I just you know, take your advice, take your information. You get a little class participation. Kind of fun that way. So, I mean, a lot of things I'd like to try to remember. And this is the thing that maybe it's very ambitious for myself. But a lot of this information I do keep within my brain. All the aggros, all the strategies, all this, like, that's all in here. I don't look at things. I don't have post-it notes or anything. So part of me wants to believe that I can start to remember these things. I don't think I'm remembering times ever, but it's still part of that kind of idea that I will try to remember. But you got a slice. It's a really nice ramen place near me that I used to like to buy from. The last time I ordered, they got really, really bad food poisoning. Food trauma, whether it's extreme or even like a little bit, man, that sits with you for a while. Like my mom had been getting this salad from a brunch place, and she would get it, so by default it had chicken, and but she would replace it with salmon, and she's gotten it like for almost a year. But the one time recently, like 2 weeks ago, she got it from. She did not trust the quality of the salmon. Like it did not taste good in her mouth. Like it was like it just didn't taste fresh to her. And that even that alone, like she didn't get sick from it. But I don't think she's ever gonna order from that place ever again. Like that one thing, just like you've been doing it for like year, 2 years, and pretty much just like blacklisted that place. It's like, like food trauma is severe. I mean, it's like it stays in your mind. So I first of all don't blame you, but second, like it sucks. It just sucks that it's one reason why I respect food a lot. I have a lot of respect for food for the people I'm with, and also for myself. And I've said this a couple times. Charities. For you guys have probably seen a lot of charities. I mean, the World First charity is just the best, right? Well executed, well produced, and everything. But one of their big things that they do is making the commentators basically suffer with multiple foods, right? They had the whole pilk thing, and they had like probably they did jelly beans or just like weird like the pickle juice thing. It's all for fun. That's perfectly fine. Not against it at all. I don't care what other people do, but man, I would never do that here. I will never have that as an incentive here because it's like I don't want to ingest something that I will not enjoy. I cannot put something in my mouth that I cannot just the flavor of. I just can't do that because I respect food a lot, and I will never do that to someone else. I will never try to like tell someone to have this thing because I know that they're gonna have a terrible time with it. Because it's like that's like a lasting effect, So really stays with the mind if you have that experience. Oh shit. I've been trying to get my girlfriend to try a lot of foods. But I told her, I'll tell it like first of all, I'm never gonna have you eat something that I won't eat. And 2, I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. So I had her try pork intestines once. She freaking hated it. But she tried it. I ate the rest of it, but she tried it, and I really appreciate that. But like, I'll try a whole bunch of foods, but I have to be the one that also eats it first. I'm not gonna try something that I hate, So, all right, let me hit the ads, and then we'll go right into 51. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go. You wish me luck, because this is gonna be too hard. This is gonna be very hard. So, I might open with a Petri here, just to sit it at 3, 2, 2. Let's go. I'm gonna racing here too. This is a racing floor because let's see over here. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna go this way first. Hey Axlar, thanks for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. 1 year. That's the exit. Okay, found the exit. Yeah, I think I'll open with Petri here. Unless I get match sites, that'd be good. Try to stay ahead on time. Good start. I hope that Naga did not go towards the spawn. Because that would actually be annoying, but... It didn't. Because I got the strength, I might actually change my thing here and do this instead. Nice pull. Unless I get the magic slide, then I just don't even concern myself with it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Man, I still had another room to go to, too. Yeah, I know. I should have popped a fortune. Once I killed them, I'm like, I should pop a fortune, but too late now. Oh my god, get the chest? Good chest. Thank you. Maybe in the next 4 I'll do it. Still behind on time. The pathing wasn't fantastic, to be fair. Welcome back in the ad. Apparently that took 3 minutes, so... I have bits already. I'll do the site. Oh my god. Unfortunate. I have to go in, out, in, out, in, out. Wait, I missed a chest. Like, I'm not going back. Get it, I'm not gonna go back. I mean, if I get the Magicite here, that'll be tremendous, but I'm just saying. F1s came back. Why? I got a bit. This is a lot. Might have to secondary witching again. Oh! Well, there's the Petri. Okay. Rip the frailty, I guess, but... I missed one. Wait. Okay. I thought that was the bit that I missed. That would have been very bad if that was the bit that I missed. I should still be okay with getting these guys. I should really just aim to Petri. Get the sight back, so that's good. Get all the chests. Let's go. Kind of made up a little time there. Slide again. Tuition. What is that? Affluence. So I gotta make up that minute. I'm bleeding time at the moment. Ew. That's another Petri, but this is not gonna be a comfortable pull. No, this is gonna be a fortune. Yeah. Let me just get out of the way now. But can I survive the pull is the bigger thing. Come on. Back for that. Whoa, no, I won't. I'll drag it with me. I'll take the box if needed, but I hope I can get to something else before the Petri runs out. Wish I had a gap closer. That'd be nice. Ooh, second Petri. Let me just do it now. So behind on time. I gotta get the first one and then off we go. Could have been out of here by 51, so we're still behind on time. It's just like, ugh, bleeding time. Like I have to move. Like I think that's what's killing me. It's the, I mean the layout isn't helping, but like just the general like movement is just kicking my ass right now. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, if I come away with her with more than one match, that'd be great. Okay, that's, you know, could be worse, I guess. Wait, I'm not going the right way. This has to die, otherwise I'm gonna die. What is in this first chest? I don't remember. Oh, surrender. Get all these goddamn bits. Hey!
All these gold bits.
Yo, thank you. All these guys. She's self-censored. Nice. All these goddamn bits. I took out the bottom one already, so that one I don't have to worry about. Oh, that's the wrong button. To do that. Oh, that's gonna kill me, I think. Or not. I'll kill this stuff over here. Still bleeding. Like I'm doing like 3 minutes and like 10 seconds. Like it's not fast enough. I felt like I should have sprinted earlier, like a lot faster, but yeah. I think that's what I do, is that I just deal with the floor that I just Magislide. I think you're not wrong. I mean, I'm out of sights too. Like, you'd think the sights would have gained me some time. It's not. Well, this sounds like a floor that would justify a fortune. I'm sorry, a Magislide. Because of the ability. I'm gonna hope that I just reach the exit now. I'll probably Magislide here. Just to get it at 2, so at least I don't overcap that. And I'm kind of hoping I'd see the exit as, like, the final room, not the next room here. As much as I like the fortune, I have to get out of here in a minute. Another strength. Damn, that would have been perfect. And that gets me back on time, at least. I probably do another Petrius. Ooh, I didn't see that chest. Ooh, never punished. That was a drop too, without fortune. Tasmanian! Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, non-fortune drop. Like, I'm probably gonna do this again, just to keep the time going. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably use another one, because, like, I'm just gonna bleed time this one. If I can gain time on this next floor, then I can probably keep it going. And it's another no ability, so it gives me a good excuse for that, right? Welcome in, Tasmania. I'll get you the shout out when I get a chance. Hope you're doing well. I'm hoping the exit's at the end. Again, like the very end, and that would really justify a match then here. Is that a dead end? A dead end. And that's the exit, okay. Hope, how was your stream? How did everything go, Tasmanian? Hope you had a good day today. So thank you. Doing, man, all 3 raid alliances back to back. And just realized they raised the cap. Yes, they did. At least, I think that's what they did, right? So. Found the mimic. Like, it's actually funny though, because these floors have been smaller, and I'm magiciding the smaller floors, so in reality, this is actually not the greatest, you know, decision, because I could have probably fought through these instead and then magicided later, but... So now this puts me about a minute ahead of pace. But I need 5 minutes on the boss, so... 900 tones now. Shoutouts to Tasmanian. Guys, check out Tasmanian. Good dude. Definitely would like their streams for sure. Anyone who comes here, you gotta like their streams. Going to safety. That's the exit. Backing up. Have a steel dropping soon. As long as I don't have any more of those exploding robots would be good. Oh crap. I just got the Petri back. And I got another. Wait, there's still another chest here. Purity, raising. I got the other Petri back too, I think. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm not gonna make it over there, so. More wipes and floors. I'm still gonna still gotta go. Like, you know, I could probably still botch this. I need to not be comfy right now. That treasure room was nice though, not gonna lie. Do I play without a mouse? I sure do. You'll see on the right side of the screen all my button presses as I'm moving. So there is no mouse action. Fire Espresso, welcome to the stream. I probably Petri again. I probably Petri again. No hand on mouse action in this stream. I still haven't figured out how the hell I want to do the hand camera though, to be fair, but... Is that only for Deep Dungeon? No, this is how I usually play 14 in general. This is how I typically play 14. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I do this for PvP too. I used to be competitive with PvP. I did this for PvP also. It's just giving me all the excuses to do more floor wipes. Because I'm not going to floor wipe a freaking... I'm not going to try to kill slowly this no ability score. Maybe there'll be Magicite here, because of no Magicite. Fecam? I could do Fecam. Fecam actually is a thing. But I'm not in the mood. That's the exit. Backing up. I need to be careful, because I don't have my defenses at all. Oh, and these guys are gonna be a little bit bad. Shit, yeah, they're gonna pull me in. I'm gonna wait for a sprint and then try to do the Petri. But I don't want to wait too long because they might pull me in again. Really hoping I wasn't gonna see another room. I'm gonna Magicite the next floor. Sight Magicite the next one, and hopefully I get to the boss in time. Hopefully the boss isn't like literally across the map. I just skip the chest and I go for it. What's up, Kieran? They're stressful no matter what. I mean, I'm still not used to it for DPS either, but they're stressful no matter. I mean, I'm in general like Mirren, so I think the more I do it, the more I'll get used to it, but... Alright, Slice, thank you, have a good night. I don't check silver. I don't fortune. The ace is right here. That's nice. This is no brainer for me. I'm gonna check this and then go. Alright, that's good enough. There could also be 0 because I don't see a silver. To be fair, the gold chests are blocking the potential for them, but at least I got the reveal and the kills. Can't complain about that. But it's fine. I'm basically used to going in here with one match set at this point, so I can't complain. This is gonna be pretty tight, but I think Unok said 419 or something. Yeah, I'm thinking the second frailty too, which I'm okay with. What time did I enter in here? I think I gave myself some leeway, right? Hey, Magic Trader, good morning. Okay, so about 20 seconds of leeway. Which is nice, because I'm gonna assume I need a couple GCDs of extra bits, just in case I don't do this perfectly. Which I don't think I will, but I'll get pretty close. If I beat this with over a minute, then the frailty wasn't needed. I think. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't mind going down to one frailty, it's fine. Arai streams. A couple of the other guys probably will record their stuff. I mean, it's just run it and then just see what your times are essentially. Also, it's a little bit of crowdsourcing. You know, people do their runs, they have VODs, they look at the VODs, they track it that way, so that's why the times exist. You know, so it's like, it's literally like first-hand experience, writing it down, which is something I don't do. I mean, I could very well look at my own VODs and do that, but I just don't do that, so... Yeah, but that's why I trust, like, these guys, because, again, they're going off of just hard data about either their own runs or someone else who posted it. And then I personally give it, like, a little bit of a leeway. Like, I add maybe 30 seconds here and there, 20 seconds here or there. You know, like, you have to consider tincture usage, you have to consider perfect rotation, which I don't think I'm nailing a perfect rotation, so... but it's still a very good number to utilize just to give you a good range of, like, okay, well, I'm around that time, so we should be close. Or, you know, if it's really that tight, at least you have a decent idea. So 20 seconds to spare. I mean, maybe I needed the other frailty, I don't know, but I'm happy with the palms. Again, I've been averaging 1 Magicite into here, so it's about what I expect. So it's not, I mean, it would be nice with the other Magicite, but, you know, I'm still trying to get through that. But at least that felt a little less stressful. I got every kill, which is, you know, an improvement. So we got there. I did get a lot of help, though, to be fair. We got a lot of help. I felt like my movement was I don't know. The layouts were good, bad. I don't know. It just didn't seem like the layouts were great. So, yeah, and a help. And you know what, XBob? It would be very useful to keep track of your attempts. You know why? Because at least you know you could replicate what you do. Like, you know, I mean, rotation is rotation. I mean, if you're able to keep a rotation for 8 minutes, maybe you can, you know, level yourselves out with the other gamers out there. But to really get a true assessment of how long a boss is going to take, it's much better to do it from your own times. Because, you know, what if you're just hiccuping, you're drifting a GCD? What if you're not as good as, like, you know, weaving in things? What if you have, you know, you're in a higher ping and, like, trying to do a double weave means you're clipping? Stuff like that can add in, especially when you're looking at, can I get this boss in within 5 seconds, right? So keeping track of your own times, huge. Especially if you're doing scoring runs, especially, honestly, if you've done a run now, like you know, like 5 times, 10 times, like, it's not a bad idea, because you'll get a rough average. And it really, really helps a lot, even on a clear file, to know that you need X amount of time in the boss. You can distribute that time towards the floors and allow you to plan out your palms way better. Heaven on High, I think, is way more important than it is for Palace. Palace, you're doing a Shank Steal for the higher floors regardless for most jobs, unless you want to figure out if you're doing a Lust because you're running out of time. But it gets a little bit more easier that way. Arguably, you can say EO is even more on that case versus, say, Palace. Because you can do some of the bosses without Strength and Steel, so it comes down to how long it's going to take. But again, this is like knowledge is power kind of things. Do you need to have those timers? Do you need to know these times? You could always allot 10 minutes for boss and always Shank Steel. You'll probably get through, like, just to keep it simple. But if you're really pushing the minutes and the seconds of your run and trying to, like, go full optimization, it's useful. And again, the community has definitely saved their times. They're not hiding it. They're just like, hey, this is what I got. You know, if you just ask them, some of them will just tell you the time, and you just plus or minus if you want to do it that way, and it gives you a lot of intel. Layouts are pretty bad, but early pickups were great. Yeah. What if I occasionally hit the wrong combo despite playing the game for 10 years? It couldn't be me. But that's why keeping your timers is probably the most appropriate. Because if you do miss hit a combo, like, once a boss, at least you're consistent, you know? So, okay, I'm going to take a stand-up break here. I might actually go standing, period. We might do standing desk here. So just to kind of give it a little bit of a change up, because we're going the full hour coming up here. So thank you guys for watching. I'll play some background music, and then we'll come back once the ads are finished. Oh, it's a good song. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. I haven't actually been on the standing part of my desk because I've had to change a lot of the wirings. I had to figure out what the hell I'm doing about my PS5. Finally, over the weekend, I was able to adjust it. So, although as the table was going up, my other PC shifted, and I almost felt like something was gonna get unplugged. That'd be really awkward, but everything seems like I gotta check it later. But hey, what up, Cog? Thanks, man. Hope you had a good date today. All right, let's go in. This will be the full hour, so we'll be here for the full kill count. We'll see how it goes. Let me check my water actually. All right, next break I need to refill this. And welcome back to the ads, guys. Appreciate it. Kind of good to be standing again. I haven't stood in a while. For these runs, like I think it was like this whole week I didn't bother standing again. I was trying to fix my. That's why I keep a hose in this. Never get everything nice and hydrated. Alright, let's go in. Alright, don't die. Oh boy. I'm gonna do Petri here. No, that's it, that's it, that's it. Instant treasure room forces my hand. Okay, we'll go this way. I got 3 kills maybe. Get rid of the worst one, get rid of the second worst one, and then get rid of the other one. Oh, that was everything. Oh, I got, okay, nice. I got the full clear out. Okay, that's good. Of course, you know, I'm sure there's gonna be a mimic here or two, but we'll worry about that later. Steal again. Match light. Match light. Yeah, let's go. See as we get so far. I got a 501 on 30, and the Petri came back from a conceal. I'm sorry, from a drop. Huge. Oh, actually, this was the steal, wasn't it? You gotta take it. You know, you gotta take it, make the most of it. Don't screw it up. You still gotta play the game. Okay. That was a refund. That's great. Let's go. Gotta make the most out of this. I can strength. Unless I get presented with another treasure room, then I don't strength. Fortune? Yeah, sure. Yeah, keep that at 2. I mean, I'd probably keep it at 1, but... Strength. Back up my mat a little bit. I feel like I'm like really up close to the thing. Oops, I didn't do my stun thing. Oh, something dropped the chest. Okay. Yeah, really good head start on time. Like, I think on tanks, on like my Dark Knight run, I think I was missing a couple of kills, but I think the reason for that was because I just wasn't rolling strength at all. That wasn't helping. Having the opening strength and the opening time is really good. Yo, Devo, I live here, man. Ooh, and the opening raising too. That will alleviate a lot of pressure too. I live in Deep Dungeon, at least when I'm 14. Let me do the Wakakuza, I guess, first. Doesn't really matter at this point. Ocean. Safety, sure. So I take it you're trying to dethrone the top. No, I am just trying to get myself back on the leaderboard because my current rank is 25, so it's in danger of getting removed. So we're on Paladin to make sure that I don't get removed off the leaderboard. For me, when it comes to scoring, all I care about is being on the leaderboard. I don't care how I'm on the leaderboard. Although under 20 is a big risk. So, like, top 15 is fine, you know? Maybe above 20 is fine, that's fine. If it's below 20, 21 to 25, I will definitely consider coming back to it. Like, actually, yesterday, we had a gamer kick me off the leaderboard on Palace Warrior. So I'm gonna have to go in and do Palace Warrior, which I am planning to do very soon. Got my Necromancer title, says the Dammy. Hey, congratulations, welcome to the club. I am very, very proud of you. Thank you for coming in here and celebrating. Yesterday, yo, let's go, dude. Sick. The Machinist speedrun helped you out. Wow, you know, it's honestly those type of runs that is very fascinating to me. Because, I mean, I'm doing it for the fun of it, right? Okay, like, we're just doing it because it's challenging. But I do wonder if runs like that do help, you know, for people going for the first clear. Sometimes I think it doesn't because it's in such a different category, right? Like, we're kind of doing kind of wild things, we're kind of doing... But maybe to some extent, seeing the speed in how you go through, how you handle enemies, and, like, the, you know, the snap of finger, maybe that is useful. And I'm glad that something out of that run you were able to extrapolate and use for your own run. So, blessed. I'm happy. I'm happy stuff like that, you know, helps people. Because it's like... It just gives more depth to me doing it, you know? Like, a lot of times I like doing runs because I know someone out there might be interested in it, and maybe we can give them just a little bit of a help. But in that case, that was more for me. Like, I'm doing those speedruns because I just want to have a lot of fun, so I'm glad someone is able to get something out of it. The speedrun just helped me give confidence in seeing you work through it in real time. Okay. I thank you for that feedback, Dammy. It means a lot because it's something I try to log in memory, you know? These are things I don't know. Unless you guys tell me, I don't know. So appreciate that, okay? Keep that in mind. Southerner, how have you been, by the way? How's life? Good to see you again, hopping around and doing, you know, chilling with us again. I hope things are good. Strength in, that's good. You know, mimics are points, so not gonna think. Southerner, does any... Oh. I hit the wrong button. Does any game, Southerner, coming up interest you? Is there anything that you're looking forward to? Or you're just gonna be with 14 for a while? Nice of it. Oh, that's nice. Bought some land next to Rocky Person and wait. We bought some land next to Rocky Mountain National Park. Wow, that's so badass. Let's go, dude. Congrats on the Annie. Yo, Southerner, are you the kind of guy who keeps tracks of those anniversary dates Or are you the guy that, like, dates are just whatever? Because I'm the kind of person where dates are kind of whatever. Like, honestly, if my birthday wasn't so easy to remember, I would forget my own birthday. So I kind of feel bad that I don't remember, like, specific, like, anniversary dates. But I, like, put it flat out. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna remember anything, so just don't feel bad if I don't remember. You kind of whatever you, yeah. I'm just really bad with dates. Yeah, it's like it's not like a lack of trying. It's I just don't remember dates. Yeah, you know, like I'm great. Okay, for me, I don't know if this is like a correlation. If any of you guys ever like, you know, if we go on like a convention or something, we meet up, you know, we hang around a little bit, and you need like a GPS to go to a restaurant, I am your man. I am so good with GPS, directions, so on and so forth, you know? But I can't, like, if I were to describe you where to go, like if I needed to point you to like a Starbucks or something, right? I'd be like, oh, you take a left at like the bank, you take a right at like, you know, the restaurant over here that has the thing. Like, I'm descriptive with my explanation. If you asked me the street that's right outside my window, I couldn't tell you because I don't remember. And I've been here for like years. I can tell you there's a big ass street there, you know? There's like a house in the corner, it's like beige and so I couldn't tell you the name of the street. And I've been here for a while, you know? Just names, days, numbers, can't. Descriptions, yes. I'm gonna keep that strength at here. When I was watching 5+ different of my VODs bank high, I usually take away more from the runs where you were getting trolled by enchantments, palms. Learn more when you fought through... Yeah, that I understand, Bankai. The thing is with me, Bankai, I don't necessarily like manipulating my runs to prove a point. Now, I did do that for Heaven on High when we were doing that one palm challenge, which honestly I'd like to go back to in the future. But I'm in the scoring arc right now, so you know we'll push that into a later date. But like generally, I don't want to like, you know, have good RNG and then just start dumping my palms because it was too good, just to be like, okay, well this is what happened. I like having that authenticity with the run. So, on the flip side, if we have a really bad run, you know that I'm, like, the game is just kicking my ass. Either I'm playing really bad, or the game really has it out for me. So trying to figure out how to get through that, I think it shows, you know, I can totally see how that might be useful to you, 100%. But if it happens, that means it's a natural occurrence. It's not, I didn't force it artificially, you know? Sure. Oh, there's a silver. You know what, hold on, let me pull something to the silver. But to answer your question, I'm looking forward to... Okay. Trails. Oh, I saw that might be a Trails game. I think I saw that there's another Yeast game. And the only reason I know about Yeast is because I know someone in chat mentioned it sometime, and I watched Sharpie... Oh. Did I not get... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, it's 5. Okay, my bad. Because I was watching my buddy Sharpie Justman play that game, so... Got him. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's what it is. It's 5 for the interrupt. These knives, I'm a little scared for 10. Okay, that's fair. All I know is that it exists. I don't know anything about the game, though. But that's why there are calendars. We have technology to remind us. Yeah, Kira, you're right. Just note it on the calendar. I'm bad, I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that tomorrow. Built-in anti-doxing technology, just know what the street is. Yeah, I can't even dox myself because I don't even know what the roads are. Exactly. It was funny watching Heaven on High videos, both. My thing ready? Yes. I watched in them getting Magicite at the end and easily. Yeah, I know. We had so many runs like that, but that's why honestly, that's why the one palm challenge was something that I wanted to do. Because I had noticed, like, how many runs would I go through in Heaven on High? Where, like, we get to 91+ and the palms are absolutely pristine. And yes, the takeaway is that you played a really good 71 to 81 to 90, but what if you had a bad palm loadout in, you know, in 91 plus? Like, what are you supposed to do? So, and I hope those videos had helped someone out there, because that was the whole concept of those videos. Is just kind of, you know, put a scenario out there, and if I'm able to clear with one of everything, you know, granted I had a lot of experience, maybe something can be taken out of that. Was I here for 10 minutes? Seriously? I guess I was here for 10 minutes. It's more so that I had to look for more VODs because that prep was invaluable to you. It made me take more risks that I would otherwise burn palms immediately. Gotcha. I'm just so glad to hear it. Use my flights. I have one used, so I wouldn't use one here. What's up, 14 hours? Actually, that does remind me that that's one reason. Actually, that's one thing I probably shouldn't necessarily use them, but I'll probably use them just to keep my time. I kind of forgot this is the floor that I want a full kill, so doing flights are not that great, but... Nice pickup! This might help me adjust on time, though. I need to be out of here by... what time do I need to be out of here by? Let's see, 54 to 48. Oh, I need to be out of here by 42. Okay. I think that flight was probably a decent idea. Yeah, I'm looking for Rebirth here, and I'm looking to Dragon's Dogma 2. And then there's another game I'm eyeing that's in April called Manor Lord that I think I'm definitely going to play. And then after that, I'm kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern. I don't know what I might do after that. Because like the next one after that is Metaphor. But Metaphor is in fall, and that's going to be after Dawn Trail, so yeah. Maybe I just chill for Dawn Trail, I don't know. We'll see. I should have fortune. No fortune here because this is flighted. Fortune on the next floor. Reddit gives bad info. How dare! You should burn it down. Just a Crisis Core? How did you find it? Did you like it? Not bad writing. You thought the writing sucked? Okay. I mean, you know, everyone has their opinion. I mean, I think the general dialogue does show its age, but I thought the story was really, really good, personally speaking. I mean, maybe it's one of those things where I played it before, so I know what I'm expecting. Therefore, you know, I'm not looking at, you know, in a more modernized way, if you will. Because you can tell, like, some of the voice acting was like, you know, very not natural. You know, the way they were talking and stuff. There's the silver. Where? Here? Let me get that silver first. I'm gonna hold on to my boot, my buff here. Yeah, I really, really like the Crisis Core story in general. One of my favorite Final Fantasies in general, with the storyline, the plot, so I liked it a lot. I definitely enjoy playing it again, but it is to each their own. Oh man, there's some more rooms. I need to be out of here by 42. I'm gonna strength on the next floor. Maybe consider the frailty. I might frailty too. Keep the frailty at 2. Really need to move on the kill. So I need to be off of the next floor by 36 to be on time. So the first floor is really, really good, but all these other floors are not helping with time at all. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Chandra got attacked. Make a... I mean, when you put it that way, but I thought it flowed better. I mean, I play games where the flow was just horrendous. I thought it flowed pretty nicely. So that's, again, that's me. I'm gonna come back for that seal. Let me go this way first. Oh, she wanted a flower wagon. You can't blame Aerith, dude. Literally her existence is flowers and monopolizing the market. Let's conceal what's in here. 2 enemies. Really need to like have a floor that I make up a lot of time. Like even a consideration, it's either I'm skipping or I'm nuking, is what I have to do to get this time back, because we are gonna be an entire floor behind schedule after this floor. Pretty lady. Lives in a flower-covered mansion in the slums, while the poor dude living in a goddamn sewer pipe has to deal with this. These guys are sick. Okay, let's get the conceal now and go. Do I do anything on the next floor? I don't think so. Let's get the conceal and go. Again, multiple save times and seals not needed on tank anyway. Oh, multiple. Oh man, I don't know if I'm ballsy for that. True, I should consider that, right? But I don't know if I'm ballsy for that enough. Did you have the raising? No, it's fine, it's fine. I got you, I got you. All good. I'm probably not gonna do it here, but I'm gonna like try to envision it in my brain. See like, okay, what can be done, etc. I might try to envision it. I don't know if I'll want to do it yet. I need to like ease myself into it kind of thing. Let's see. Got a debuff here, like 1 debuff. Ew. I might spend this. I need to help myself out a little bit. Fortune. Hey, Demthos, thanks for being here. I hope you had a good time, and I'll catch you next time. I need to be out of here like 6 minutes ago. So there's a room to my right. That's what that Marbro just told me. Drop the chest. It's like this, we gotta save them, stay here. The missions were cool, I like the side missions and stuff. They were a lot. I mean, I like getting to the end of that though. I got to the super boss and everything. I really like that. They were a lot of missions. I felt they were a little too redundant too, but I mean, I think honestly, I felt like it was kind of a lazy way, in a little bit, to extend the playthrough of that game by putting in so many missions. I mean, it did give a little extra story, I get it, but it was a lot. And the story in itself is pretty short if you only do the story. How have I been? Any major updates? Am I running a Resident? No, I mean, I'm running a second PC now. That's, I think, the biggest update, thanks to the community. Paid for nearly half the second PC, and now I'm hoping to bust out more quality streams, bust out more of the higher-end games without too much of an issue, so that's fantastic. You got the slot machine mechanic, the DMW, you know, it was a lot more frustrating in the OG, because like I'm assuming you played Reunion. No, of course you did. But anyway, like, there were times in the OG where if you got a character cutscene, it actually just forcibly cut into battle, and you just had to sit and watch it. Whereas the one in Reunion, it didn't do that as much, so it was more of the action part of it. Like, how I would say is that mechanic was cool for what it was, especially tying into, like, you know, where the story went to and everything. I wouldn't want to deal with that in another Final Fantasy. But, why is this chest in the dead center? Wait, no, I came here. I was here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't want to deal with it in, like, another Final Fantasy, but, you know, it was fine for what it is. Now you just need one of those high-level channel point developers. Nah, I'm good with the clown makeup. I'll leave that to other people. That's not my thing. Introduced the backstory, but then didn't really answer much. Like, I get the general pacing of the early years, but 40 hours later, still don't understand. Really? I thought I more or less it answered to me. It answered quite a lot. So I don't know. I thought I understood a lot more. Like to me, looking at Remake and 7 OG, like there was a lot more info that I felt like I had because I played Crisis due to the story of Crisis. In a particular position here. Need to be out of here 6 minutes ago. These rooms are big. Like, I'm hoping for an excuse. Like, I might just burn a Magicite to get myself back on time. I need a really good board for that, to do that. Like, maybe we get lucky in a big room or something, but strengths are helping. So Running the strengths. Little overkill, but it's fine. Either I do a Magicite or I skip kills. Like, one of the things has to happen, because I am definitely behind on time. Still... Remake, Crisis Core, now gonna do Rebirth demo. 29th. Coming out 29th. I'm gonna be going pretty hard in that game. Once it comes out. Very excited about that game. Although I feel like their marketing is just super aggressive. I think they just put out a trailer today that's showing even more cutscenes that they haven't showed before. I'm like, dude, stop. I don't need to see more, like I'm already gonna play the game. Wait, you dropped something. No, that was the thing that fell. That is happening on the 21st. The Junon, but the Junon is... You can play it, but it's not gonna be, like, it's a different version that's in the actual game. So... I mean, you could try it if you want to, but I'm actually not gonna deal with the Junon portion of it. Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part 2. Their marketing is extremely aggressive. Yeah, this is... I'm probably just gonna Magicite the next floor. Because this is... Like, I want to get these kills, but man, I'm gonna have to start skipping something. And even then, the Magicite only gets me, like... It only gets me, back on time. Because I still have to go faster, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna be confident on those big pulls. I gotta find a way to get myself confident on those big pulls. Hey, Baptized, hope you're doing good today. Oh, Cap Strength is nice. I think this is the next thing I'm going to try to progress. If I'm unable to get the full kill here, I need to find ways to do it. Because I really need to figure this out. I can steal. But I need to move. Time is really bad at the moment. Like, I need to start thinking about getting off this damn floor and not the kills anymore. How do I want to do this? Do I Magicite for the kills? Because it's going to be more useful later. But uncapping to 3 to 2 might be beneficial. Let's convert to just getting off the floor now. Let's speed up that way. See where I'm at on the next floor. Maybe I get lucky, I see an actual big room, give me a solid excuse to actually Magicite. Test is here. The remake 2 weeks ago. Did you feel sleepy after? The quest for this week. Also, rebirth Monday after launch because Distant Worlds is on that. Nice. Okay, cool. I hope you enjoyed Distant Worlds. Have you been to a Distant Worlds before? It is definitely an awesome concert. Highly recommend everyone check out that concert. I'm gonna go to the New York one this summer. It's in Carnegie Hall too, right? Wait, is that the one in 16? Or is that Distant Worlds? Yeah, everyone's looking for that new PC, huh? Here. Let me burn this. This one was New York, it's in June. It's the... Okay, gotcha, yeah. Roy Paladin isn't just spamming Holy Spirit the strongest rotation 70. Like, just using Holy Spirit, like no GCDs. Oh. I heavily doubt that, but... I'll do the flowers next. Did make the clear to sorry to hear what killed you. Also, did you have no reasons? Went to New World, then had front row, then FanFest, Disney World to be third, and final one I need to see. Set the daughters of nice, cool. I haven't done yours in Symphony Match Site. Thanks, Magnus. I hope you're feeling good, dude. Tempted to plan a trip to NY. Hey, if you guys need food suggestions when you're at NYC, let me know. I'll give you some ideas. Let me know your budget, and I'll give you something. I'll give you an appropriate restaurant. What are you saying about Paladin? I have no idea about rotation stuff. I'm really bad to ask when it comes to damage rotations. God, I knew it. I got burned by this. Was thinking about doing match line last floor, but I wouldn't have known. I would have gotten it. DC? I haven't been to DC for a while. The things I'd recall from me in DC, crabs, if you like blue crabs. I know they have a whole fishing dock there for that sometimes, especially around this time of year. I think it should be good. And anything Jose Andres, because he's got a lot of stuff over there. So if you do those, you're gonna be in good shape. That's all I know, though. He has like 3 or 4 restaurants over there. It's a little bit higher budget though for Jose Andres, but he's got one that's more casual too. I know. But you can't think like that though. Even with a regular attempt, you can't think like that. I mean, light changes the layouts of the floor too, so probably wouldn't have gotten the match play either way. Might do one more flight to keep it at 2 just for now, because my time is very spicy at the moment. I need to get to the boss in like 9 minutes. No raising, Cyclops Vandersnatch, missed my witching on the Cyclops, so you both got some... Oh, okay. No raisings with him. So being nervous mechanic, he died a lot. So oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's tricky to manage raising with someone else that you're bringing up, because you want to make sure you use that at the best possible opportunity. But yeah, keeping it up full time means they kind of just like waste it out. So yeah, I understand that. That's smart. Okay, you didn't move, so whatever. Oh, that's the exit? I saw that earlier. I think the strength was here. So. The villain paused, I'm not sure if it would have gotten like there, but we gave it a best go. Good. All that you can do. I'll drag it with me. Gotta go all the way across the map to get to this exit. Good luck! You would have managed that much earlier? It's fair. I mean, I'm confident with the boss that I can down him pretty quick. You know, like, if you just give me 10 minutes, we should be okay with Strength on. I'm popping that Strength on. Right, so we got 2 more floors to cut through, and that could take a lot of time. So full duration Strength, 8 minutes is what I'd be looking for. Yeah, 8 minutes with Strength on. Sounds about right. And I have frailty, so that would drop it even further. I could burn a Petri. The Petris have been very strong, so I might consider that while I still have a steal on. To get the time back. Might be something I might think about. So I don't overcap on Petri, because overcapping on Petri is definitely common. I get some type of advantage doing that, but then I have to deal with the flower ladies, which is going to be really annoying, so we'll see. The flower ladies would ruin my day. Probably not. The frailty's gonna help though. What does Frailty do? It drops the enemies on the floor, their attack and defense down by like maybe like 20% for a duration of 3 minutes. Like a mini Lust, except it applies to the whole floor. Works on bosses as well. Because in the same disappointing ability... It's satisfying to use though. At least it looks pretty. Oh, I need to pull something. My fighter flight is up. Pull something while I have the buff on. Oh, I stunned two moves. I'll bait it out. I saw Broccoli go to the exit. I have to check the other rooms anyway. Why as a new player can I only choose from a few classes, do you know? You are only limited to the classes per city area that, well, each city has a certain amount of classes you can pick from. But yeah, you can only pick from a certain amount of classes. A lot of the classes that are available later on are attached to a level requirement and an expansion requirement. So something like Dark Knight, Machinist, Astro, something like Dancer and Gunbreaker and Red Mage and so on and so forth. Those are tied to expansions. So you have to be of a certain level to then have access to them. Whereas the starting classes, you have like all the classes, Lancer, Archer, so on and so forth. Those are all associated with the starting area. So that's why it's, I guess you could say, limited, if you will. But you have to level from that point, bring those jobs up, and then you can start unlocking up everything else if you have the appropriate level. Does that make sense? I'm gonna kill this. Kind of tied to the story a little bit too, because the 3 starting areas that you have, each have kind of their own kind of, like, they have their own guilds and everything, and the guilds reside within those areas. So at least back in AR they make sense. So, hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Wait, you dropped something. Yo, give me Magicite so I can get these kills. Whatever. So one thing to, I think, I mean, I don't want to go through a history, Bumonka, of like what you have access to, whatever. If you're a free trial account, for instance, you only get up to Stormblood. So you only get jobs up to Stormblood, which means anything in Endwalker, anything in Shadowbringers, you can't see those jobs even if you have the appropriate level. However, if you have the full expansion, the full collection of everything, then you can. So that one, at least you'll have the ability to have so. I thought about it, but I won't Petri. However, this is going to be a tricky floor to get through because I have 12 minutes to move. If I Petri, I need to drag those 2 with me. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I Magicite, though. Maybe I Magicite. Let me see what the floor gives me. Treasure Room would really justify it, but to try to do a Petri with these flower ladies is going to be absolute... I'm giving a Petri. How the hell do I want to do this to get the most kills? My issue here would be getting the kill count. Well, is it worth it? I mean, if I'm gonna dump like 5 kills anyway, what's the point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can drag all those with me and do a witching that way, then drag them to the other end and then do it. Maybe that's the most kills I can get? I don't know. Pull you. Delay. I need to watch you. Nice trap. I'm dying. I'm like really dying. Oh, I'm like really dying. Alright, that's all I can do. I thought I had that more under control, but I was like dying. Oh, second Petri. Okay, well that helps too. And that means I have to get those kills. Invuln? I know the Invuln. The, what do you call it? The poison and the enervation wasn't helping. Okay, I should be able to get those last 2 kills then. I started Thermitage Delta Breeze, and I want to try the Arcanist. How far into the main story? Yeah, Bankai got you there, so hopefully that was good intel for you. Yeah, it's not too far into the story at all. Like, once you get airship access, which is like level 15 or something, after, what's it, you do 3 dungeons and then you get airship access, like that. Ooh, this is questionable. Okay, points. Only confusing thing is I'm doing a level 10 and oh. You're gonna... It is extremely common to be over-leveled for the main story, so on and so forth. That is very common. But usually the level kind of gets back in order a little bit. So, you like the new keyboard overlay? Thanks. It's a necessity because the old one essentially will not work anymore. Because I'm doing a dual PC setup, so I can't get the other one to work. So we have a new one now, and it actually just looks a lot better. So. Time. Thank you, Magistrate. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. There's still a lot of people... Is there still a lot of people playing this game? Hold on. I want to give a good answer for that, because I do have a good answer for that. Is there a lot of people playing this game? Like, Dungeons Fill, no problem, trying to find another MMO since Neverwinter is dead. So, let me give you the lowdown of Umonka. A lot of the old fart veterans that have played this game almost as long as I have, 10 years, 8-10 years, a lot of the creators themselves have definitely started to split their content, do a little bit more variety, not spending as much time in the game. But you're talking about people who literally have done everything in this game. There are lots and lots of people who have not done everything in this game. You have many people trying to cheapen hunt, you have many people trying to do relics, and this game 14 does a pretty good job of recycling a lot of their content. So even something that a high-level player needs to do, sometimes will bring them back to like a dungeon that's for the lower level. So they do that pretty well. So that's first and foremost, that's step 1 there. Now, you are going to get a large influx of players very soon, because Xbox is going to be joining into Eorzea at the end of, I think, next week, I think? So you're probably going to get a whole bunch of people jumping into the game for the first time from Microsoft and Xbox. So that's probably going to give a big jolt to the amount of people playing the game. And also, like, we're kind of in a period of time where a lot of people are waiting for the next expansion, which is going to be happening in summer. So that's why people are taking advantage now, kind of taking a quote-unquote break. But even then, that you can assume that a lot of people are taking a break. Duty Finder, getting parties for content, so on and so forth, is still pretty strong, and I don't hear too much about people unable to do main story stuff, or even some of the raid stuff, And I only do this content, which is Deep Dungeon, which does not involve anyone else, so I can play at any pacing I want, because I don't rely on people. And I still thoroughly enjoy this game. So technically, I'm someone who isn't contributing to the Duty Finder areas and the Party Finders or whatever. But still, it's still going to be a pretty lively time to get through the story, so on and so forth. And then, on top of that, depending how long you hang around, Bubonka, you might get closer and closer to the expansion. You're gonna see a re-influx of people who are gonna start to de-rust on the game. They're gonna start to be like, okay, I need to start getting back into shape. I need to start remembering how to play the game, so on and so forth. So that'll bring more people back even more. So yeah, this game, even though people will talk about the quote-unquote content droughts from here to the expansion, it's still very healthy. Because those people, like I said, are the people who've done everything, or everything they wanted to. You still have a lot of people who have not done everything in this game. And very rarely do I hear people within our community, so on and so forth, complain about, oh man, it took me hours just to get through main story. Never. I've never heard that from anyone. Teleporting around is expensive gil-wise as someone who just started out. Any tips on how to get gil early quick? So, from my understanding, well, you're not at 15 quite yet, but the gil will level out, unless you're buying a lot of stuff in the market board and everything, which is not really necessary. You can definitely get through a lot of content, Delta Breeze, by like straight up just getting whatever the main story gives you. You're not going to be too worried about having to optimize that way, because you're going to be replacing gear constantly as you level. Later on, there's going to be a lot of quests that will ask you to bring you back to a specific area, and the game gives you 3 teleportation tickets to get there, so you can save a lot of gil that way. One thing you can also do is, if you don't know this is a thing, you can save your home points, which will be a free teleport, which will be a whatever area you want to constantly go back to. You can also set an area to be favorited, which will reduce the cost of it, and also stuff where you could like, make the cost like 0. So if you're going back to a certain town or something constantly, you can set that as one of your favorite destinations, and that will be free. So that's one way to look at it as well. But generally speaking, yeah, like gil will be just kind of whatever for a while. You'll get a lot of gil doing the game, like playing the game, doing the dungeons, so on and so forth. So that will come in a good amount of pacing, especially early on. What's up, Miko? How you doing? I will catch up with the rest of chat after I kill the boss. Which it looks like we should be on time, right? I think so. Yeah, I mean, we're falling under 10%. We have about a minute and a half, so we should be okay. It's gonna be a little tight, but we'll be fine. Going in with full palms, though, not too bad, although I did sacrifice kills to make this happen. Was really going slow on the floor, but it's okay. I do want to probably try to expend maybe a Petrify early, if I can. Maybe? I don't know. Think about it. I said that before and I never did that, and I got 2 Petries. Pretty good. Could have been better, but pretty good. I think I did the best I could outside of the suggested AoE pulling, but I'll get through that. We'll eventually get to that point. I think that'll be a natural progression. I think once I get used to 51 to 60, maybe that'll be the next thing I look into trying to do. I've been playing the game for quite a while since Smoke, and still have tons of content, and I mainly do D-Dungeon myself, though. Myself 3 Petrify. I picked up quite a lot. Kira, I guess most of the people, and in 14 this means millions, haven't done everything. Only the hardcore players, yeah. So far, I believe there is one player who has done 100% everything currently. Probably. I mean, you look at the achievements, right? So, I'm sure there has to be someone who's done that, right? I mean, of like a million people, what, like 14 to 20 million people, there has to be some individual who's done that. Like, I would be shocked if one person didn't do that, you know? This one hang gonna crash. Alright, see ya, Smoke, have a good one. So yeah, Boom and Delta, I hope those gave you a decent answer for the questions you're looking for. Again, if you have more, please just ask. This chat is very knowledgeable with 14. I'll try my best to answer, not gonna lie. Like, my attention is here too, but I try my best to answer the questions. But chat is very good with that, so. It happened this year, I believe. JP, a JP player. Also not surprised. Of course it's JP. Why would it be not JP? Doing all achievements doesn't necessarily mean doing everything in the game either. Omni clearing. So yeah, that's also true. What Chloe said is perfectly true. There's also kind of self achievements that you can go for. You know, being the fastest speedrunner through jump puzzle. That's not an achievement. That's bragging rights, but that's not an achievement. Okay, so let me take another restroom break. Also, an ad break here, so I shall come back in about 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys are having a lovely night. We are here for a while, so sit tight. We got about 30 floors left. So we'll play some background music. I'm gonna stay standing because I feel pretty comfortable, pretty nice. Just swaying around. We'll see you in a little bit. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. Alright, we'll wait for the 30 seconds and go on in. Started to run at 21, and of course it's Treasure Room City. I hate this. Big rooms, why? They know you don't want the score today, so they're gonna give you the file, you know? That's how it works. Alright. Welcome back from those ads, guys. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna go in the last 30 floors. Let's do this, shall we? Raising right away. Slide over here. Oh, opening Magicite, obviously. Let's go. Never lucky. What a floor. Gotta land one. Oh, okay. Damn. It's fine. Wait, respect the ghost. Whew, that was close. You see how close I was? Oh boy. Kinda pushed that a little too far. No, I was thinking about it. We did end up opening with a Petrify. Jesus, seriously? Let me check the other chests first. Yep, and it's not over yet, so... But that's a much easier landmine to do. I'm gonna hit this luring trap as well. Ooh, and give me frailty as well on the luring trap? Okay. Alright, game. See? I'm trying to get comfy here with my positioning with my standing at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Bayleaf? Bayleaf the Necromancer, huh? Going good so far, thanks for asking. Congratulations on your clear. What'd I get? Okay, a lot easier enemies here. Petries are absurd, they are pretty absurd, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, at least I got a majority of them dead. Okay. Took a lot of time to make that happen. They should have died in the witching, but... Yeah, Bailey got Necromancer grinding it so hard on stream. Pulled it off yesterday. I went through all that work to use quick. Hey, you know what? It's fine. That's one of our good buddies is a Necromancer, and they prefer Queen Being, so I mean it's guess it's another Petri. Keeping the absurdity going. So much fun. Yeah. What's most important is that you have fun on the run. I want to burn the sprint. I know that will just move. This one might move though, so it would be a moot point. We're good. Take these with me. Well, let's. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't want the ghost, but I think I'm getting the ghost. I have shield bash. Wait. Okay. I should be able to get everything from here. I don't want to wait for the ghost to come get closer a little bit. You're gonna shoot an AoE at me. They get close enough. Got more Petries in the last 12 floors than I had in, I think I've gotten more Petries in, like, my last X amount of floor, like, runs, period, you know? Hey, you take it, you gotta make the most of it. Hope this points, hope this means I get a lot of points. I don't have to think about this job for a while. Might do a Petri here, so we got a ton of them. But because it's a Gloom floor. Damn it. I'm gonna go this way. If it's 2 rooms, I can probably guarantee the kills this way. If that's only 1 room in the other room, then it would be not the greatest decision. But the Tigers came. Wait, how long does it take for a fairly new player to clear POTD for the first time? Because I'll be honest, it kind of looks like a hell for someone new to Deep Dungeon. Get another Petrify. It's a variance amount of time. It's hard to pinpoint really how long it might take someone, to be honest. But here's one thing to give it a little bit of perspective. Deep Dungeon plays very differently than the rest of this game. Because it's not party, it's very on-the-fly kind of content. So Okay, one weird perspective to give it to you, okay? Someone who had been an ultimate raider or a savage raider for years playing this game, has never done solo content, theoretically could be in the same boat as someone who's never played this game before. Because what this content asks you to do is very different than anything else in the game. If that kind of gives you an idea. So all it really will come down to is how much studying do you want to do, how many hours do you want to put into it, and what kind of learner are you? There are people who will spend hours studying VODs, which we have so many VODs within the community to look at. You can look at VOD to VOD to VOD to VOD. Like, there's so many VODs to watch. And that can give you enough information to go for the clear. Or if you're like me, who needs to do the content to learn, you know, it might take you a number of runs, a lot of hours to do the run to make that learning process go in. So you might be a fast learner, you might be a slow learner, whatever it might be. We've had people take 2 weeks, we've had people take 3 years. It's a variance amount of time depending on what type of gamer you are. But what's important though is that it doesn't really matter the amount of time it takes. As long as you're having fun, it'll take as long as it needs to. You know? I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I'm dragging this thing with me. I'm gonna do another Petri. It's just I'm trying to figure out how I want to execute this properly. Yeah, because I figured that this was gonna be a dead end, but I don't want to drag the tiger with me. I could drag the mammoth with me. If I'm gonna get all those kills, I need to make it clean. Safety's good. Okay, mammoth first. Take you with me. Oh, the tigers went the way I didn't want them to go, which was over here. Would it be better to start with Heaven on High, go to Palace? I would recommend that. Heaven on High will teach you stuff faster because you have less floors. Now, if your goal, though, is to do all 3, then yeah, starting with Heaven on High is not a bad idea to then frog into the other 2. But if your goal is to just, like, I only care about Necromancer, I only care about, you know, Lone Hero, well, go for the one that you want to do. You know, don't force yourself into Heaven on High if you don't give a crap about Lone Hero and all you want is Necromancer. Does that make sense? Unless you're tank, then you just fight, more or less. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's still more. There's more commander tactics when it comes to a tank. Maybe like a DPS or something. But you know. Southerner says he would not suggest doing this blind. You know, Bayleaf started off trying to do this blind. So you can ask Bayleaf a little bit. Bowie the hero tried doing this blind. I mean, I don't regret doing Eureka Orthos blind, but I had experience from the other 2 for years. I think maybe a good balance is this. Know that it's possible. Know that lots of people have cleared this in present day. You know, you're not looking at something that's impossible. When I first did it, we were chasing impossible, so it's like, could you even do it, right? So maybe give it a few attempts without any information if you're interested, to see, like, how do you feel with it? Do you like it? Is it really hard? You might surprise yourself. You might feel like the game is just, you know, ridiculous. Hey, whichever works out. But that might be a good way to at least approach it. Maybe do a run without information, and then eventually know that all of the resources available for Deep Dungeon will be at your disposal. Anything you want, any question, any VOD, we'll provide everything to you. So if that gives you some type of comfort, then go with that, you know? I got another Petri. I'm gonna use the other Petri. Okay. I've gotten a Petri every goddamn floor coming up here. Wait, I should check that first, though. This file is just heavy petrified. It's ridiculous. Okay, didn't get there. Do it. I need to respect that thing. Hold on, come here. Like, all it comes down to is me not flubbing this. Like, I could flub this, so I need to be very careful about that. Respect, respect, respect. I can pull you. This is... No, dude, I didn't do a good 61. It all came down to the 61. I didn't do a good 61. I don't know what that mammoth's gonna do the thing again. I probably just launch it when I see a large-ass tonal coming. Oh, there's another Petri. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well... Does it? No, it just makes me pick it up. Like, okay, I need to stop thinking about this. My brain was like, did I have the extra? Did I just pick it? No, I picked it up. So. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's not a big deal. Maybe there was another Petri over there. I don't know. What did I pop? Okay. Let's deal with the wolf first. I need to get rid of the wolf first. Okay. So the hard part's over. Now I can manage this one. Now this thing. Like, I have so much time right now, it's ridiculous. So this extra kill is fine. I don't really have to care too much about this. Where's your damn golden tongue? Fetch, that's the Petri I use. That's another Petri. Oh, okay. So I did have another one. It's just my brain couldn't process the fact that I got so many Petris. Like, did I really get another? Like, I don't know. When should I be popping sustaining potions 7 on High Warrior? You know, I have a video, not waste, that I did without any. So you can get away with it. But if you're kind of doing it, you know, as your first thing, then, like, 61 is probably where you start doing it. That's probably the first set of floors where you probably will think about that, so... Now, do I fortune, is the question. Add a Magicite to that, by the way. I'm gonna check the room to see if there's a treasure. Let's see a treasure room. Okay, let me pop the chest and then pop the Garuda. All three should be. I'm gonna... Dude. I could speedrun. If this keeps going, I could theoretically speedrun. You realize that, right? But that's not worth it. Like, I'd have to pick up more stuff to get the potential speedrun, but I'm on pace for a speedrun. Kind of. Actually, if I didn't have to deal with that triple, that luring from the previous 4, I would be on a speedrun pace. Yeah, 91 though. It's 91, you know. This one is gonna go down in history for sure. And a big 4, which I'm going to Magicite. I'm not even gonna question this. We just do it. You see big 4 in a score run, you just do it. Got the as scripted in the game. Steal. That was a drop. That was from a drop. Dude, now I'm really on pace for a speed run. There's the egg. I gotta go back this way. So I'll toss it on like 81 plus. We'll go 81 plus and just like mess it all up. Die to some like crit or something. Got the fortune back. That's the spirit. I gotta keep the composure, you know. If I had an Odin, imagine if I got an Odin, I would actually speedrun this. I just get there and then Odin. That's how we're looking right now. I would totally do that. If you see the Odin. So I would get the speedrun. Like, what's the deal? Like, I nuked the whole thing, I got all the kills, just get the speedrun on top of it. A toasty how's the run going? Here's another match light. Wait. Good, this'll make Velvet happen right here. I still want to look at like burning the Petri. Like, I think at this point you just keep burning the Petri. What's the big deal now? Like, get it to 2. I don't know if I burn the Magicite to 2, but I get the Petri to 2 because the Petris have been out of control. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, well, yes, but like more so on this file, right? I need to check what this room is first. I could pull these together and then do it. Try a gap closer. Be nice. Okay, going back. No, the only way that happens is if I see Odin. Because it's not worth my time, because now I'm gonna start skipping kills. I would rather get all the kills now, you know, and just take it. Like, I'd have to get an Odin for me to even consider this being a speedrun. Which I haven't seen in a while, by the way. like, realistically speaking, I'd need, what, like 5 minutes on the boss to even kill it normally? Even if I do a double frailty, I'm probably gonna need like 5 minutes-ish. I could get there, but I don't know what the time is for a double frailty. We're definitely gonna spend the last floor like super chill. Like, I had to use the Petri just because the likelihood of me picking it up right now is insane. So I think even though I had all the time to kill, like literally 30 minutes to kill on the last floor, I think it was still a better idea to burn that Petri just because. Even the possibility of getting a speedrun is still there, right? but I get all these kills for sure. I definitely fortune on the last 4, because we'll be there for a while. Just what I would sacrifice just to get a speedrun at our current status, I think would be too much and not worth it. We still need to clear. At this point, we want to clear. Sucking the place dry. Yeah, seriously. Why do you have, why do I have, like, Paladin 9 minutes for strength in my notes? It seems way too high. Maybe before 6.3? Could be a thing. You're not close enough. Wait, actually, I'll just make this easier on me. Wait for Golden Tongue and then bring him over. Right there, perfect. That almost sounds like the time without strength, almost. Maybe like a frailty. It's 9 minutes without strength. If most tanks are gonna take about 10, 30, 11 minutes. Oh, whoops, I missed it. There's still this possibility that I could get a speedrun. Comes down to one situation. But it's so funny how I spent 61 plus struggling to get all the kills, and usually that's a set that you go for the full kill in the hour. But instead I got the full kill here, and my palms are still pristine. Yeah, definitely a sit back and relax situation here, guys, because we're going to spend a lot of time here. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to fortune now, because we're going to kill everything in here, so it's going to be worth it. You know, using the fortune on a situation where you get the most amount of kills, this one would be a valid reasoning for that. Oh, yeah, seriously, call for big. I kinda do want to check the comms though, or rather the chests. You're gonna aggro and shit. At least you got a good song playing for the next 30 minutes. I might change the track in like 10 minutes or something. You don't hear the same song. We're waiting for 2 respawns. I should, right? I'm gonna kill everything that move on. I'm gonna wait for 2 respawns. You know what's a good incentive pull? I can sleep like 20 minutes earlier, you know? Not a bad deal. A little too close. Although if that's the freaking Odin, then I gotta go. we gotta go, guys. That's the Odin right there. Cut right through my shield. Well, it's a Magicite though. Not an Odin, but it is a Magicite. Let it rip! yeah, the dream is over. Man, what a terrible run this was. Didn't even get the speed run, I can't believe it. Affluence. Unreal, dude. Actually, if I see the Odin on the last floor, I don't think I even make it in time. I would have had to have seen it on that chest. I'm not waiting 20 minutes, by the way. I didn't get it. Unfortunate. The Magicize all of a sudden came into play though. You're right, you know what? You're right. Full kill, couldn't get the speedrun. What was the point? What was the point at the full kill, you know? Should have just taken my time or something. At least you don't have to listen to this song for 10. Well, I mean, I would change the track. If you or anyone else has advice for Dragoon, then I'm running out of gas towards mid-90s. Well, I mean, get steel is an easy one, but like trying to figure out what you can fight without steel is what it is. Let me see if I can think about this while we're fighting this boss very slowly. What you can fight without Steel 81, it's Chimera, it's Mentega, it's... Oh, you could technically fight the Gorilla. You're ballsy, but you could do the Gorilla. Elephants. Like, if you fight those, then you want to go without Bloodbath, you know? But Mentega, you might need Bloodbath, though. But you do want to alternate fighting something with Bloodbath and then fighting something without Bloodbath, and that's kind of definitely the method of victory for melee. And you have to kind of concede to kiting too. You have to kind of just come down to the idea that you're probably going to have to kite around to keep yourself alive. But Dragoon has a really good combination with Bloodbath and pulling the HP back. Mrs. Moth Mom, hey, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. I will try to get you the shout out in a little bit. I have to wait a little bit, but I don't know if I have a mod around. Hey, how was your stream? Oh, Witchy Woman, welcome in. Omniponage, welcome in. Yeah, aw, well, your chat is very nice, so welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, I'm Angelus Leibniz. We do a lot of deep dungeon solo. A little bit of variety as well. A lot of JRPGs and survival games is what I like to do, but the way we've grown this channel isn't the Final Fantasy XIV directory doing this content. What you've walked in is Heaven on High, solo on Paladin. We're trying to go for a high score, which is totally a thing. There is an official leaderboard, so we're trying to go for a high score. You also walked into probably the most ridiculous 81 plus 71 I've ever seen, and maybe some of chat has ever seen, but, you know, a little bit of details there. But how was your stream, Mrs. Mothmom? I hope you had a good time in We Have No Idea. Oh, you mistyped it, that's why. It's the wrong... Velvet, I appreciate you. It's just, not the correct name. But you know what? I love the effort. It's the best. You're new to Eorzea. It's first time starting the game. We actually had 2 people today, earlier. They asked some newbie questions about, you know, starting off the game. It was their first time going through, a couple levels in, so nice. No, I appreciate you, Velvet. I thank you. I can't even do this for the next, like, 8 minutes, so... Okay. So you got a little of experience into heaven, okay, you passed the main story, so on and so forth. That's pretty good. Nice. How are you liking it, Mrs. Mothball? Are you liking your time in Final Fantasy XIV? I played this game way too long, so I know a little bit about this game. A lot of chat, actually, from my community have played this game way too long. So... You know, definitely a good spot to ask some decent questions if you're ever confused. Enjoying it the very normal amount? Fair. Yeah, this is Deep Dungeon number 2. At your pacing of where you are now, if chat is telling me around 2.4, you would have seen potentially Palace of the Dead. Although Deep Dungeon in itself is completely side content, you can play this entire game and never do Deep Dungeon, and honestly, you're not really missing anything important. You're missing a good time, but you're not missing anything like, you know, story-related, something like super mega. But it is a fun challenge. It is meant for 4 people, but you can go in by yourself. There is a solo title that exists, which is what we kind of focus in on, so... my friend bought me into Palace of the Dead! Hey, cool! Palace of the Dead, we know a little bit about that. I hope you had a fun time in there. Really unique content, Palace of the Dead is, and Deep Dungeon is. The other two, not so much. Unless you want the Lone Hero title, you wipe at 490 and give up from sadness. Nah, you go right back in. That's what it is, Gary. Also, thank you for the follow, Joa Paricio. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, guys. I was planning to do a stream just for that. Reminds me of classic games. It has a lot of roguelike elements. So thank you for the follow, Erie. You're dealing with power-ups that you pick up randomly. You're dealing with random map layouts. A little bit of random enemy spawns in some way. So it has a lot of it. It does feel a little classic in terms of the mechanics, and that is for sure. But the challenge is very well respected in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. People look at the Deep Dungeon solo titles and they definitely give it a lot of respect, so... Hey Elvis, great to see you've decided to speedrun. Bro, Elvis, I don't know if you just popped in here, but let me tell you, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You're the 14 equivalent of the people who solo speedrun GMs or Master Dungeons for D2, and both are crazy to you. That's high praise, I appreciate it. I'm mainly an endgame rated MMOs, not a solo person. That's fair. I still don't even understand, personally, sentient, why I like playing MMOs when the first thing I do is just try to figure out if I can solo everything. Like, the concept of an MMO is to play with other people, and I actively avoid to play with other people. But sometimes you just don't need to give it an explanation. That's just how I like to enjoy the game. I like the sense of people around me. Don't necessarily have to play with them, but I like the sense of them around me. That's me in like IRL too, you know? Like, I'll go to a busy city or a busy beach or something. I would hope I never speak a word to anyone, but it's still nice to be in that environment of like seeing people walk by and just seeing their daily lives and just sitting on a bench, you know, that's just kind of who I am, so... Exactly, people watching, that's my kind of thing, so... But, yeah, like ever since my first MMO was FF11, back in 2004, and even back then, my whole thing was like, can I do this by myself? It's like I have to like roll my eyes and I have to like find people to do it, you know, and set up a schedule and everything. If I could just do it by myself, at least I don't have to bother anyone. I don't care if it takes me a way longer time to pull it off, I'd rather just do it that way, you know? A good icebreaker. I got this title by doing this deep dungeon alone, yeah. I don't need you people. That's the main reason you play online games? Just being alone, yet not lonely. Yeah. I remember, it reminds me, I'm gonna catch up in the rest of chat, by the way, I'm kind of skimming through it. There is a part of this fight where if I don't pay attention, I'm dead. I remember this like story one person told, you know, and it all comes down to perspective, where it was like an older gentleman at a bar, and he was, you know, solo in the bar, and like a secondary person was like watching this older gentleman, and they kind of felt bad for them, you know, that they were just there by themselves at the bar, you know, and they come by, they're like, hey, are you kind of lonely today? You know, you're feeling okay, you know, you're by yourself, and like their response was, no, you know, I'm just here by myself. That was the response, you know. He didn't feel bad about it, you know. Didn't feel like he was awkward. It's just, no, just having a drink for my lonesome, you know. It's not a bad thing. It's not a thing that's necessarily means that, like, you know, I need some company next to me to talk to. It's just having a good time, you know. And that's kind of me. Is this dog the boss? This is a boss, yeah. Floor 80, so in Deep Dungeon, for 99% of the time, every time you get to the 10th floor, you're dealing with a boss. So we are on the 10th floor, which is floor 80, and we are dealing with the doggo boss. Now this boss, honestly, it's pretty boring. It's not very, not a lot of mechanics. So it's kind of a very simple boss, but we're also on a tank. So a tank will be able to survive this pretty well without too much extra healing, etc. If this was like a DPS, this would be a much different story. Yeah, this is pretty comfy, especially on Paladin. Let's down this boss, and I want to see and catch up with you guys in chat. And thank you for that follow, Sentient. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys. And hey, look, like I said, we had a couple of people in chat that were new to the game. You have one streamer right there, Mrs. Mothmom. So if you want to hang with them, show them a little bit of help, see a new player experience, and definitely check out the stream. Alright. Wait, we're not done yet. Okay. Now we're done. Get out of here. Lock this in before anything else happens. Alright, let me catch up in chat from the top from what I missed over here. If I missed anything. Elvis, you came in on 77. Once I catch up in chat, hang tight, I'm gonna give you the rundown of what the hell just happened on the set. I get random wisdoms from the title from time to time. It's made me a lot of new friends. Actually, a good social breaker really enough. Okay, that's why Velvet said that. Yeah. We are alone together, precisely. Wolves in Deep Dungeon tend to be the most dangerous thing in the room. I'm not new, says Sentient, but I still have a lot of 14 content to do. Working on clearing Stormblood, side quests right now. Been playing since 6.2. Yeah. I've been playing this game for like now 10.5 years, so been here way too long. I've never canceled my sub in this game. Velvet is the best advertiser for the content, let me tell you. You drooled over the title ever since it came out. Well, like, Eerie, so if it ever becomes a serious adventure for you, especially with us waiting for the Dawn Trail to come out, this I would love to believe this is the place you want to be for the solo titles. We have a strong community, a lot of people who've come in here, gotten the clears. We share so much information. So if you're interested, join the Discord, ask some questions, just you don't even have to talk. You know, we were just talking about it. You don't have to be social. You don't have to feel like you need to participate in the conversation. Just look at the info, look at the conversations. You might learn stuff like that. Watch the VODs, so on and so forth. And for me, I care about getting people the clear, whatever it means necessary to give you as much information as possible. So even if you think it's a dumb question, just ask it. I'll have an answer. Actually, in one of the other Deep Dungeon Discords, one of the bigger ones that's more related to like parties and everything, they were kind of confused about how to handle an imp in 151 plus in Palace of the Dead. I gave him like a whole thing. I'm like, here's all the scenarios that comes to mind, and like pick one that works for you. You know, it's like there are people who are still trying to learn it and trying to do it for the very beginning, and I'd love to just guide them through, you know, and not just me, a lot of other people do. Are we getting another Deep Dungeon next expansion? Likely, but no confirmation yet. I'm not sure if there's valuable feedback, but most new runners I have talked to already, heard of you, are following you guys right off the bat. Good to hear it. I know they're following Finns, I know they're looking Meiji, so at least the guides are good. Like, people are finding them, that's important. So, do I have any runs on a PS controller setup? I did do. If you ever check my YouTube, I'm going to link the YouTube here as well. On my channel, I did do 4 days on a PS5 controller. It was like a little bit of a challenge because I'm usually on a full keyboard with no mouse, but I wanted to try that out, and I did clear Red Mage Palace of the Dead on a controller. Now I don't have a guide. I didn't like, talk about my setup. I didn't really like explain like how I was doing it. I was just playing the game. But I did clear on a controller. Also, we have one person I would definitely, two people actually I would want you to check out. If you're concerning yourself with Deep Dungeon and live streams, check out our buddy Cognitive and our buddy Sadie Sassa. Oh man, I hope I typed his name correctly. Oh, I nailed it, dude. Those two people. Sadie does a just usually full-on Deep Dungeon with a little bit of variety. Cog will do some Deep Dungeon as well. Both of those guys do Deep Dungeon on a controller. Sadie's one of the best runners in our entire community, and he plays on controller. So if you want to watch people doing it on controller and just to see how it goes, definitely check those two out, because they will ask some questions. They're probably going to help you with how to set up and how they do it. So I just had a short little stint myself, but I'm not even close to any type of expert on the controller. Solo Deep Dungeon to Sentient gives me flashbacks of the 5 to 6 hour Moxie Arena runs for the achievements in Borderlands 1. There are 3 of those you need to do, 15 hours total in waves. Wow, I don't think I ever did that one. I did quite a lot of Borderlands 1, but I don't remember that. Red Mage seems so cool, but I haven't figured it out yet. Red Mage is very flashy. It's very fun solo. It usually is joked about in party content that it's the Res Mage, but in Deep Dungeon, I really fell in love with it. Oh. Wait, are people wondering why I'm just like shifting left and right? I'm standing at the moment. Probably a freaking question, but is Red Mage still the best shot for clearing Palace? Let's put it this way, Vivu. Red Mage, from the beginning of time, since it had its first clear ever, has never gotten worse since its inception. Okay? So, over all these years, like, was it like 6 years that Red Mage has been in the game or something like that? It's never gotten nerfed in terms of power, in terms of capability. What you have now in present day is just that other jobs have become so much better. Machinist is so much better. Warrior is so much better. You can even argue some healers are very, very good with what they give to the drawing board. I think Red Mage has one of the higher skill ceilings for a Deep Dungeon in particular, and so there are lots of people who will try it and just go to another job because it's just difficult. Like they don't like it, or it's hard. For some people, it's great. Not to say it's like, it's some job that you shouldn't touch. Like if you really, really love Red Mage, it's a job that might take you a little bit of getting used to. It has a very rather particular way of playing it to get the most out of it. But it's still a fantastic job to go for, So, yeah, like so many jobs that have come since the inception of Red Mage, and since the community has gotten better at the content, have just kind of propelled itself way up there. So, Red Mage has never been bad. It has never been bad. What Omnipotence kind of called it, power creep. Yeah, that's a good term. It definitely got power creeped, But to be fair, like the content hasn't changed either, right? Like the Red Mage of before is better than the Red Mage now. It's just the way it was growing in terms of that, just a lot slower than the other jobs. Okay, Elvis. What happened this run? I basically picked up a Petrify from like 71 to like 76. And then I got like 2 Magicites for like 77 or 78 or something like that. And 79 too. So like if I had an Odin, if I picked up an Odin from 71 to 80, I would have done the speedrun. And my resources are fantastic. I'm down the Petri because I felt obligated to use it, because I had gotten so many. But I straight up just got Petri all the time. That's why we had so much time left over. It's ridiculous. In the solo content I've done in Destiny, for example, a build you're comfortable with to perform, which is better than a more meta option that you can't play well. Yeah, that logic, Sentient, applies to Deep Dungeon too. It's one thing where people all the time ask me, what's the easiest job for getting a title? I always tell them, like, well, you have jobs that have the most clears, but it will come down to personal preference. That's all it comes down to, because you're going through Palace of the Dead, you're going through content that's going to take you 16 hours to do one full attempt if you go 1 to 200. You gotta be good at the job that you're doing it. If you're forcing yourself on a job that you're not good on, you're probably gonna have a miserable time. I mean, can you learn it? Sure, you can learn it. But it's gonna be a much better situation for you if you play a job that you just really, really like. You really enjoy it, you know? And even if you lose, it's like, okay, no problem. I really have fun doing this to go right back in. And there's always been this debate between machinist and warrior. And look, people have fallen on either side. Like, people hate the kiting, so they go to warrior. People love the kiting, so they go to machinist. But it isn't to say one is necessarily better than the other. They play so differently. You can't even suggest that one is just superior to the other, because depending on your playstyle, that's what would be better for you. I was thinking that when I do POTD, it's ideal using a job that I actually enjoy doing, and Red Mage isn't my favorite job exactly. Like, I would enjoy Reaper. Reaper is so strong in Palace. Let me tell you, Reaper is a freaking powerhouse in Palace. Tough, though. Melee is tough. Paladin is rough. Paladin basically just got worse at 6.3, so its damage is a little bit low, but it's still doable. Acheron. Started my first attempt at solo POTD yesterday, cleared 1 to 100 on to the hard part today. Just wanted to say thank you for inspiring you to take the leap. Hey, we gotta get you to the end though, but I'm glad you at least took the first half, because many people don't even get to 100. So congratulations. Keep me posted. Let me know how your progress is. That's what I love to hear. Good to see lots of new Deep Dungeon people. Aaron, I love it. Absolutely love it, Aaron. Blackbeans and Astra are probably the hardest jobs in Palace overall. Honorable mention to Bard because of how difficult 180 is for Bard. Excel! Oh, I gotta listen to this. Hold on. Let's listen to this.
Hey, still loving the content. Keep it up, and thanks again for getting me into Deep Dungeon and other games with the variety streams like Triangle Strategy.
Cheers.
Being from Europe, hard to catch you live, but when I can, it's always a treat. Smile.
Yeah, it's hard to catch me live too. Hey, thank you for watching the content. That must mean you're probably checking out the variety channel too, so appreciate that. Triangle Strategy was a good game, but yeah, 2 years, man. Keeping that sub for 2 years means so much. We had a couple 20 plus resubs today, and it just means so much that you guys are keeping the sub going, so appreciate that. Another question: do you need to do 1 to 200 all in one go for Necromancer, or can you stop? So Vivu, you see what I'm doing right now? We just finished 80. I'm just vibing here, you know. I'm just talking with you guys. I can just go outside, exit, and I can just log off. And I can continue 81 tomorrow if I wanted to. So every 10 floors is the break point where you can have a break. You have to commit to the hour. When you start the floor, you have to commit to the full instance hour. You gotta leave there, you gotta win, and then you can keep going. So you can take breaks in between. You can do 10 floors a day if you want to. I do them all in one bulk because it's stream content, so I want to stream for an X amount of time, so I do it for that. But trying Gunbreaker the first time HoH solo will be very different. Will it be very different? It's gonna be different, but tanks are tanks, you know? I think it just comes down to different buttons. Gunbreaker is very strong. I think you're gonna see Gunbreaker's strength really show up in later floors. And Gunbreaker used to be the popular job too, so my friend didn't stop thinking. Yeah, no, you can take it. Just all you have to make sure is that you have a 1 hour, at least 1 hour to go through the 10 floors, and you're good. And then you can take a break every time. Why don't I use a mouse? Because I don't know what a mouse is. Okay, I gotta take an ad break. It was great talking with you guys. I gotta take an ad break. We will come back. We will continue this file 81+. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the raid. Great chatting with you guys. And we have 20 more floors. We are going to the end. So if you want to see the last 20 floors, the hardest parts of this run coming in, I got you covered for the next 2 hours. So see you in a little bit. Let me kill this music, and let's bring in regular, like, my playlist. Good song. All right. Yeah, well, Velvet's insane though. BRB. See you in a bit. Chloe has been popping off on those leaderboards. Better watch out, man. Crystal is gonna be covered. I love the inner competition between data centers when it comes to scoring. How much does food affect the stats? Let's say current endgame food buff. Does stats other than vitality give more stats? So it's very minimal. I mean, it will give you something, but we're not talking like as much as like how it would be in endgame. But it does help a little bit. If anything, the most important part is the XP, I'm sorry, the HP that you get. That's what's important, because that could be the difference between dying or not. But in my opinion, food is not that tremendously important, especially if you're just going for a clear. I can't help notice that there's a lot of blue. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if I ask Velvet if there's a lot of blue, she's like, no. It's like, no blue. So I don't know what you're talking about. Reverb was only a month ago. You cleared 4 jobs in Heaven 9. Yeah, see? Look at you, Chloe. Alright, let's go win, guys. Exactly. Alright, 81. Let's not mess this up. We got a good file going on here. I just have to not die. Hehe. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna do this. Banger alert. Good song. Where you going? Ooh, not that way. Is there another patrol? 2 chimeras down that room. I need to clear that room. Because I can get around here, but I need to get rid of the chimeras. You need people to suck more? Nah, man, it keeps the juices flowing, you know? Specifically the juices. You want the competition. You want to be pushed. What's up, Travis, by the way? But I'm gonna get the chest first. And I'm gonna go pick on the chimeras while my frailty's on. Probably can get one more kill after this. There's no other patrol floating around. Dragon Boy's in. Like those Tetris speedrunners who share tricks and cheer everyone on God's record. Yep. That is this community. Pretty much for the most part, everyone just shares all the info. Like earlier, I was asking people for shit. I was asking people for boss timers because I needed some boss timer help, and they were just like, "Here, this is the boss timer I have." Really good stuff. I was hoping for not another patrol when I got there. I didn't need to go so heavy on the hollowed, but it's fine. I gotta be. No, I'm not there yet. I know where I stand in terms of my capabilities in here. Maybe someday I will get that good, but it's progressive. It's progressive. It'll happen eventually, but not yet. What's a Tetris? Never played Tetris? Okay. Pulling you right now. No other patrols, right? Okay. Almost distracted me to die from that marrow, which would be really sad. Yeah, this could be bad. Okay, let me check the chests now. We gotta get the reveals as well for the points. Fortune is pretty good. Would have been better if that was a Magicite, but I've already had a lot of things happen this run, so I guess I can't complain. Okay, to the exit. want that chest. What, weak fortune, huh? Ugh. That's the exit. Let me pull you now, since my stuff is up. I don't think there's any more patrols, so that's a good thing. I think I might open with a flight on the next floor. So I would like to keep my Magicites in the bank for 91 plus if I can help it. I would much rather keep that. So I want to stay ahead on time, and we'll go with whatever the game starts to give me. I kill floor. I'm not gonna fight the ape here. I'm gonna find something else, which is another Mentega over here. Oh my god, stop going out of sight! Literally blocked 3 of my provokes because I couldn't even get it in that line of sight though. Ooh, the high kill. I need to get get the Chimera in this room. Grab voice out. Second voice in. Open with the flights, and then we'll go from there. We'll see whatever the game gives me after that. I think I'm a little far from my table here. Sounds like a single debuff? One debuff. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. It's just this doesn't make me use a match site. Unless I get one, I will use one, but it's flighted, so it's no point for me to use it. My buff's not ready, so I'll explore a little bit before I pull something. Little. Gotta remember it's a flighted floor, so I'm going to kill when my fight or flight is ready. I won't kill outside of that. me check the chest first that's here, and then I'll pull something. Ooh, well that's very good, obviously. Or petrifies. So I'd be inclined to use that on the next floor though, just to keep the time moving. Again, especially with the way the petrifies have been rolling on this file, I should just keep it at 2. Like, more than any other reason other than this file's insane. So now it'll come down to me maximizing the actual usage of it. I only have 1 witching, so it's going to make it a little bit tricky. Wow, 2 kill miracle. Oh my gosh, okay. Things keep just falling into place. The conceal is gonna be absolutely pointless, but I'll use it anyway. I'm not gonna get out of here without getting this conceal anywhere. Because the apes are gonna kick me out of the conceal. So I just have to be very careful that I don't like walk near a chimera and then I get kicked out. Full respect for this one. Right there, dude. I'm like a mile away. It still gets me. I need to get those reveals. There is a chest here. So next floor is Petri, almost guaranteed. I think the only reason I don't is if the floor isn't clean. Actually, if the floor is clean, no debuffs, I try to fight it. Assuming any type of debuff, like, let's say Gloom, Ability, Blind, no item. Well, I can't do no items, but any bad debuff, I will just nuke it, just to keep Petri at 2. Perfect floor. This is the perfect floor to nuke this one. Need to make sure I get myself the highest chance of kills, which is not great because I have to track as well. There's a couple here. Okay. Where the hell was this one? Random that was just chilling there. One of these the Chimera so it doesn't block me. Okay. Exits here. I will get the bronze chest and then move my way back. Clear this run, then I'll use my 300k points next to Shriek the Forest Velvet to create 60 pulls. You can't really force her to do anything. And she could just be at work the entire time you're asking. Okay, go all the way back. If she's here, I don't know if she's here, man. She could be going to work, so... Maybe we have another mod around, but I don't think so. I'm gonna pop that steel when I leave, since it's right here by the exit. Unless there's another chest here, but there isn't. Nice strength pickup. That's a really good pickup there. Let's do the next floor as is. I might hold on to the flight if my time starts becoming weird again. Like, time is really good at the moment, so... I guess that's a pull. Will Velvet actually make the pulls? Yes or no? Blind? Ooh. Fortune? Blind can be pretty bad. I might actually Serenity this and go to 2 Serenity for that. But I might try to see also what else we pick up on the chests. Shit. Well, never mind. Cancel that play. So the time lost in the blind could be very bad. And even though it's just blind, I don't want to fall behind on time this early. Well, there's a poll on the top of chat if you guys want to participate. How many wipes will you have going into 91 plus? If I could have this, that'd be great. I think, if anything, I want to keep the Magicites amongst anything else. The Magicite's the one that's important. I guess that's not a dead end, because that thing came back... Took a while to get over here. There's 3 Shinzeo, 2 now, so I'm fighting one. I'll just take care of the other one after this. You dropped the silver chest. Damn. Is that real? Get over here! Oh my. It's not gonna get over here because it wants to cast Thunder like 20,000 million times. Oh. Hey guys, there's a room to my right. I don't know if that's obvious. Here at 8, basically in my ear, so it's over to the right. Dang. It seems a little rigged, but that's fine. 510 to no. Velvet, you are free to live your life. How does that feel? That's the exit. Oh great, I'm blocked. Cool. Love that for me. Guess I'll fight you. I'll fight you. A decent way to spend your points, right? What's up, Anthropus? How you doing? Give me water. Time is starting to look a little not fantastic. All of a sudden. But we'll keep going. See what the game gives me. Keep the flight, keep the petrifies at 2 the whole time. That is a good strength I'll use right away. There's a silver chest here, which I'd like to use as well. Have to get there clean if that's the case. Anything else here? Outside of that ape wanting to have some fun over here. I didn't realize I flipped my sword for the Divine Veil. That's actually pretty badass. If you like flip the sword like that? I only noticed that because I was up close. That's kind of cool. Maybe that'll be the screenshot for the thumbnail. Still not out of here. You drop the chest. High kill counts have been a damper in this fun. Steel's about to drop. I don't need it. Whew. I got a Mentega that I'm gonna hunt down. Need a 1% chance to drop your sword. You gotta pick it up. Black Hat. Like how the quest for the final upgrade of Gathering is called Stand Tool. English localization team at their best. Mini tutorial mode. Alright, I'll do it on the next floor. Okay. Do I use anything? Time is not great right now. It's questionable, but we'll go into the next floor as is. I do have the strength rolling, so we'll go from there. If we get another bad floor, I might try to petrify again if the debuffs are bad. Makes for great YouTube shorts. I have to make the shorts though, and I've been kind of slacking on that, but yeah, you know. Alright. HP down, pretty good. On a tank, not a big deal. Shinzei, that's a sight and a patrol. We want to kind of... I would prefer not... Well, that's fine. We'll get rid of it now. I just got to be careful about my HP here. I do want to look around in a little bit to see if there's anything behind me. Because I don't want to get hit by a second patrol and use up my witching. There is one not coming in my direction. This thing hurts, but I have defense, fine. It does a thunder, which I did interrupt there. Oh, this could... Okay, healing. The Ryujin over there are enemies I would prefer not to fight. They do a lot of tank busters. They are sights, and they're painful. So we're gonna try to avoid them. Well, this one doesn't want to be avoided. I want this chest, so I'm just gonna deal with them. Alright, so you're gonna see a tank buster come out. It's gonna hurt. Now we can do a little bit of... Oh, I dodge it. You could run behind it. If you run behind it, it's gonna do elbow drop, but we use that a little bit to buy us some GCD extra mitigation. So we bait it on purpose so that we can kind of, you know, heal a little bit more. Gonna take another tank buster here. Ow. Gonna heal. Gonna bait this out. Okay. Avoided the Shinsei there. There's another Shinsei, so we need to be careful. Again, there are patrols in sight. The Cyclops, not a bad pull. Annoying for melee, because you have to avoid their point-blank AoE. You do have some uptime strats that do exist, but I'll avoid them for now, while I try to see what else is around. Witching came in, which is really good. Sure, why not? We have a Gozu, 2 patrols floating around behind me that could get to me. I'm going to pull the Gozu right now. This is sights. We're going to open with a untelegraphed tonal. You got to get behind or to the side. I prefer behind. Look at the animation here. It's pretty big. You can LOS it if you want to. Next ability it's going to do is a gaze, which is a 360. If you get hit with it, you're going to turn into a pig, and it's going to eat you within about 3 seconds. So you want to just turn yourself so you avoid that move. That is similar to a move, I believe, in a hunt that exists. Oh god. Well, that's not good. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Okay, we should be managing this now. Make sure I'm not going to get hit by the other one. I'm going to move a little bit this way. Turn around. There is the other one coming. Avoiding the aggro here. Well done. I am out. And I'll probably try to just get to the exit at this point. I just realized this song has the same rhythm and almost same progression in some parts section of the whole being dead theme from the Beetlejuice. Really? This is the, 4? Thanks, Toasty! Toasty, that is exactly what I've done. I've taken inspiration from your runs. We had picked up 1 Petrify every single floor from like 71 to like 76 or some crap like that. It was insane. I almost speedrun 71 to 80 set. You told... Yeah, it's the most insane run I've ever had personally, so... I cannot get that chest. I might have to fight the Gozu by going through here. Which I guess is fine. I gotta avoid the Shin. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Okay. Thanks, Toasty. Thanks for your blessing. I appreciate it. Wipe here is better than Lone Hero? True. This can get a little interesting. Okay. Do not do circle. gonna use a flight to kind of keep my time a little bit more in check here. That ain't looking too good. Conceal will be great. I'm gonna flight now. Gonna conceal now. Cool. Get on it. Get on out of here. Was the lucky job after all? So, it should be pretty copy-paste from Heaven on High to Eureka Orthos. Is it common? You're not going to be swimming in them, but you should get a decent amount, though. I'm a very picky music listener. Not a big fan of a lot of them, especially the popular ones. Beetlejuice is one of my favorites, though. Okay. With Rocky Horror being my favorite. So I imagine you're excited for Beetlejuice number 2 coming out. And Mirren said I usually pick up around 20 on a full clear, so it's RNG, you know, today, but hope Alex Brightman has a cameo on least. He's the stage. Gotcha. Really? There's a Manticore. I probably pull the Manticore once I get a chance, but I want to check this room first. Yeah, I mean, I would say, probably statistically speaking, it's about the same. Again, it's pretty copy-paste Heaven on High to EO. They basically just took the whole thing and just copy-pasted it, so if you get a low count, it happens. You're just gonna just chalk it up to RNG. Probably if you run it back, same thing, you'll probably get more, you know. I'm just a sucker for longer songs that have multiple style sections. Like a lot of progressive rock. And Pink Floyd. Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Just checking the files, I had my highest 26, lowest 10, but that was on the edge. Okay. Had to mute. I did have a 2-kill earlier, so I guess I can't complain. Oh, I always forget that other one. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, and still not out. You just take care of you so you're less of a problem. Well, if I were to get a high kill, it's good I got it on a flighted floor, as opposed to a regular floor. Right? I have to kind of look at it that way. Time is not looking great, though. I think I'm gonna have to use another Petri. But not here. I'm gonna try to do a landmine here. Oh boy, what a floor this is. What kind of floor is this? This is like a freaking, like, jet fighter. I want to check the silver first, but I'm gonna get to the gold chest. I'm gonna see what the trap is and go to the silver. I need to see if I find a landmine. Manticore. Need to bait that AoE first, and then I can go check that room. Should be enough distance in case he does to use it. Okay. Heal is good. No, don't. This is gonna be risky. He's gonna turn and shoot me. Guess not. I'm gonna get myself over to that silver to see what that actually is. Oh god. There's another. I see a whole bunch of learning traps, but I don't see a landmine. Kind of makes it complicated. I might actually do I might do the Petri here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Right side, I get a million luring traps, so at least get a couple kills. That's all I'm getting to. Go. We're in my last flight for now. Yeah, it is what it is. I got blinded here, but I can't surrender because it's flighted. I will use that later. Oh my god, I missed everything. Everything missed. I'm good. Probably gonna end up having to use the pet tree, maybe, on that last floor. I don't have boss times for 90. I'm thinking like, what, like 12, 13 with strength on or something like that? Especially if I keep freaking missing in this one fight. 920 with 2 tinctures, so we'll give it 2 minutes then. I'm sorry, 10 minutes then. Was that 1 strength or full-time strength? There's a difference. It's that 1 strength or full-time strength? 10 minutes full strength. Okay. 10 minutes full-time strength. Okay, so then I have to give 10:30 just in case. Or I have to give 11 minutes just based on, you know, just me being able to hit buttons. I'm gonna get that steel later. I'll come back for it. Need to make sure the exit's clear. Kind of is. That's not good. I need to examine all those floors. Man, Magicite would be pretty useful right now. Please don't aggro this. I don't want to fight this. That is the exit. What time is it on my end? It is 3 AM on my end. What's up, Cloaked? How you doing? Are they really gonna go back? I mean, I have to go back and get that steel. I should pull something with my buff up, but... Okay. Oh man, there's more rooms! Oh my god, all the missing! Feels bad, dude. Yeah, this is really leaning hard into me having to do the petchery. Is there patrol? This is leaning very hard to me having to do the petchery. The next floor. Like, I don't even know if I get out of here in the next 3 minutes. I had line of sight of that, really? Huh? I was able to shield lob him, and then I still line of sighted it. You know what? Not really gonna complain about that. Nah, this is fine. If anything, I hoped I kind of got more into the next floor, but this is... But could be worse. Oh, that's not good. See, that's bad. And I have the Manticore coming. Not this one, though. extra bad because I didn't need this kill. Wait, actually, uptime? Oh shit. That's not good. Bit of steal. This thing has to go. I'm gonna have to drag this thing forever, then I need to get to the wheel. I don't think I get the steal. I'm running out of time. Man, I wish I had that sight. Shit, why did the Manticore have to go this way? Could have gone any other way. Okay, so... Hey Domo, why do you play with both hands the keyboard? Yes, it is a preference if anything. I came from FF11, so it's something I'm just very much used to. Long time from FF11. This is no item, so I'm just gonna Magicite. Yeah. I can't even afford chests right now, I just gotta go. So within range of doing... like 7 minutes is probably the fastest I need to go, because I can triple, well actually 8 minutes, because I only have 2 frailties, I have to get the boss in 8 minutes. If I get this full reveal, I need to, I'm gonna probably petrate. If I get lucky with a Magicite, that'll be even better, but we're running out of time too. We're gonna make this very tight. that's a negative. It should be, based on timing. I do have to burn a strength though, like for like 10 seconds or something, unless we're fine on time. I can Manda Slide if I have to, but hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. We do have like a super backup chat, which I would really, really not like to have to do. I'm gonna try my best because me and rotations are not the greatest combination. Hologround, if it comes to it. Had a really good opener though. Oh, I'm out of range. Probably need... Do I need a second frailty? You guys think I need a second frailty? I think so, right? I think I just burned the second frailty. At least this way I don't have to worry about the secondary, the other strength at all. I'd have to wait till 4 minutes because my strength would go out in the last couple minutes. But like I think I don't have strength for the last 40 seconds or something. I think I'll just frailty. I'm not really... Like, it's great with the strength on, but I lose strength in the last minute. I'm gonna burn it because my... Oh, wait. My window's coming up. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. I just do it now, because I do it on the next window. I'll do the tincture on the next first window. I knew that was gonna be early. I had a feeling one of them was gonna be early. We should be good. Oh yeah, we're definitely good. I think it's tricky. Like, maybe I would have gotten away without the strength. I'm sorry, without the other frailty, but I think it would have been too risky for that. And I don't think I could trust my rotation. Because if you're over a minute, that means the frailty could have gone without. You could have gone without the frailty, but I lose some of the strength. You know, so I can't be complaining about that. I didn't get it. You know, from getting ridiculous pickups and like literally all the way up to 80 and then just being pretty dry on this set, not too bad. We saw the 3 Magicites, which was the goal. I wanted the 3 Magicites. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It would have thrown the timing completely off, and I think it would have been too tight, so. Okay, palms are pretty good. I should get the clear, but I have to focus on the clear. I can't really focus on maximizing kills. I can to some extent, but this is not going to be an easy one. So we'll see how it goes. If I get some help, this will be a lot better. But if I get no help at all, this is going to be a tight one. And this has been a pretty insane file up till now, so I hope I can get it to the end. So we'll see how it goes. I shall come back. We'll get the ads out of the way so no one has to see ads during the last 10 floors. I'm also going to stay standing, so we'll do this. We'll finish up in the standing form. So thank you guys for watching. I shall return. BRB. Nice classic song. See you in a little bit. Alright, team, let's send this home. If I get the clear, I don't have to touch Paladin for a long time. It doesn't even matter what the score is. It's probably going to be pretty good. So I just clear. Forehead. Just wins. Thanks, thank you. Thanks, Aaron, by the way. Alright, let's get this home. I could sleep early. Sleep early is pretty good. Actually, at the end of the day, I'm not even sleeping any earlier. But do it. Last set. In we go. Raising immediately. Opening Serenity is very good. Opening Treasure Room is baits, but I'm gonna do it. Second time I've had this happen. 1, 2, 3 chests. I kind of wish I didn't burn my sprint. I'm actually gonna wait for my sprint. No, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Drop nothing. What the hell? That's the exit. I gotta go this way. Paladin is my OG class, so I need to do the big Heaven on High run soon, Sildra. Yo, I'll do it. Now, I actually really... I did not like Paladin, Sildra, before the update in 6.3. Once 6.3 happens, we took in Paladin. I really like Paladin a lot. So I'm definitely a big fan of what it is now. Hell yeah, Cloak Steamer. I mean, look, you give me a treasure right at the beginning, I'm gonna take the points, you know? Especially when we're here 4 points. And look, it's right away. You get the speed too, so it gives you a good start. Most efficient way of doing it. And here. I will, like, let me do that now. I'm not gonna get that bronze chest because I'm gonna get this one, but not that other one, because I already ran a risk of running in the middle of the room, so I think I'll avoid that one. Score brain, only score no. No, that was, no matter how you looked at it, in my opinion, that's a good use of the Magicite. I mean, you could argue that maybe doing it on a debuff floor is better, but I'm getting a lot of Serenities, so that's helping. Doing it that fast is a time save. This is going to be a Serenity. Not even gonna question this. Unless, of course, it's like a treasure room of like organs or something that I love, but I'm gonna go this way. I really should pull something very soon. But if I pull something, then I gotta initiate the shank. I want to figure out what the altar room is. I should pull though. That's a dead end. Maybe just one patrol. I gotta get to the altar room soon, though. Like, after this, I gotta just get right to it. Which is gonna be all the way, it looks like, at the final room that I need to check. Because I need to determine, you know, what's my kill count? I mean, that could be the treasure room. If that's the case, then I gotta deal with it first, instead of wasting my time on these. I think I can get that clean? Yeah, I could. Now, I know the Gozu's here. Let me actually pull you first and wait for that Gozu to come back. But it looks like there might be more floors to more rooms than the ones I'm looking at right now. Like, if it's just a straight line 5-roomer, then that Gozu should have come back by now. But it might be not. Oh, maybe it is, maybe it is. We have more than enough time. It's only 2 rooms. He's gonna have to travel through 2 rooms, so I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Except for this white mage, which should aggro. Fine. I need to go back. So I need to go this way. Trying to see that other monk where he's facing, so I gotta wait for movement, I think. It is mimics. Which in that case I need to fight them. And it's 4 of them, that's great. Once I see the Gozu, it's probably going to be my top target. Almost shabated me. Okay, that's gonna be my next pull. Hey, Breezy. Curious, okay. Since there's only 2 save slots, how do you store and record all your soul scores? Anytime you clear, actually anytime you see a score card, so that comes with a death or a clear, the game automatically uploads it to Lodestone. So you don't have to do anything. You just have to play the game, and boom, it's in Lodestone. So it's really convenient. And that's how you see all the scores. That's how it saves it. It'll keep the highest one you have. You know, so if you overwrite something with a higher score, then it won't be you know, you can't see that old one anymore. But yeah, you can do exclamation point POTD or exclamation point HoH. It'll lead you to the website of where it is on Lodestone. It's one of the things that I really liked about this content from the very beginning, because that existed in the creation of Palace of the Dead, and then has carried over through the other 8 dungeons. That it was a leaderboard first and foremost, but it was official. You know, it was done officially by the game, and that felt pretty cool. You know, I know, like there's like rankings for ACT and all that stuff that exists. Especially for like raid crews and like kill speed or when you killed it, you know, stuff like that. That's all third-party, unofficial stuff. It's fair. I mean, it's people like to kind of measure themselves against each other. That's completely fair. But in this case, like I said, it's official. So, I think I just go. As much as it would be nice to kill these mimics, I think I just go only because I am concerned about the possibility of me clearing this file. I don't have as many wipes as I'd like to have, so I'm just gonna go. Shit. I'm going to use this. Right now, it's just getting out of here. The argument against adding that stuff officially to the raid scene is... Yes, it is. It is. I think it is toxic as hell to do it. Maybe. Depends on how it's approached, but knowing the raid community, 100%. This blind is gonna suck, though. This is a regular floor. I don't want to keep burning off the Serenities, though, but I might have to. That's a treasure room. Okay, Magicite here. I think it'll be worth doing the Magicite here because of this treasure room. Gives me a good excuse. Oh my god, I got 3 intuition. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Take the points. I just hope I can get something good out of it, that's it. I feel bad I had to avoid the other 2 though, but I think it was not a bad decision to skip those 2 for now. Until I feel like I'm a little bit more secure on my time. Okay, I'm not gonna argue about a steal. Go pick up the other loot. Why? You know why? Because I'm getting penalized for 71, that's why. Yeah, I'll get rid of him. I'll get rid of the other 2 on the exit. I gotta check the other rooms first. Yeah, that conceal was huge, because if I didn't conceal, I would have just dealt with this 4 normally. I wasn't even sure what I was going to do with this 4, but that saves me a potential Serenity and maybe a huge time thing. What's the opposite of juice? Spoiled milk, I don't know. This is what this is, yeah, true. You know what? That's true. Wine? What the... Oh my god. Anyone need intuition? Because, you know, 6 of them were here. I guess I got an alteration. Something useful. Magicite? I get that if this was not going to kill me if I hit a trap. This was actually pretty sick on the drops, though. The drops in the Fortune were pretty gnarly. Thanks, Darth. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my god. Unreal, dude. You get the Fortune to do things, and you just get intuitions all the time. What a roller coaster this run's been. Holy moly. Okay. Apparently. Like, I could've used, like, a flight or something, especially in this next floor. This is getting dicey. If I don't get anything in the next couple of floors, I don't think we cleared. This is, yet again, blind. I need to figure out what we're doing on this floor. Really need to start thinking about clearing as opposed to just getting points. If it's another treasure room, I probably nuke it. And I have a good excuse because it's blinded, but... Okay, Corrigan's good, because I will probably, fight through this floor through the blind then. Is that 4? Good. That's what I was hoping to potentially see. This is not going to be great. boy. Oh, that's... Okay, well, I'm probably gonna nuke this anyway then, because of this. That's a little unfortunate. I knew that could have been a Mimic too, but whatever. Now I have to do the rest of this like normally, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this was a really bad one to Magicite. I made too many mistakes on it, but... The takeaway, though, is, I mean, is it bad for points? Yes. Was it decent for time? Yeah. Can't complain about that. At least I'm making progress toward actually getting the clear. That this way, like I said, it's a little shaky that I have nothing now. I have to fight through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors. Well, 5 floors. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. That's a lot of time I need to spend. Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility I could have been out before too, but if these chests give something, maybe it won't be so bad. Got the same crap over and over. I got the Serenity back, you know what? I don't think I complain about that. I think I just go, though. Wait, there's a chest behind me. Did I check that? That must probably be the steel that I had, right? Because there was another steel that was here. That was the steel. So if anything, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 floors that I have to deal with. 3 of them are Serenity. I probably push the Serenity out if the next floor is bad debuff. Or like not really manageable. Yeah, it wasn't an extra, but I had to check it anyway, so... Palms are... not great. Micro, thanks for that follow, by the way, as well. But this is the this is the type of a run on this last 10 that people would like to see, you know? Like, this is the one that will help people. If I steamroll through this, that doesn't really help much of anyone. There's something behind me? No, that was the reverberation of these guys clanking through the wall. Gonna keep strength at 0 from here on out. I don't need to go. So now I have 4 floors to deal with 3 Serenity. I get 1 good floor, at least I don't have to worry about the Serenities anymore. I like how HP up tank almost doubled the cast. Is it really double the caster HP? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Ow. A lot of things I would prefer not to fight. Don't know where those Kubinashis went. Oh, found him. He was gonna be good. I think the other one's in here too. Oh, there are 3 of them? Oh, no, that's a bird bitch. Okay. Bird bitch goes next. Oh, there's another one. I do want that chest. Gonna be kill number 3, I think, right? Minimum 4? Pretty low chance to get out of 4, but it could happen. But you're averaging like 6, 7 is probably what you're aiming for. Frostlayer is the worst every run. Yeah. The exit's dead center right there too, but at least I can get through. It's just the patrols are gonna be spicy. Should there be an achievement for all 4? Should there be? I mean, there should be. Hoping for it to happen, that's gonna be the bigger question, because Square Enix, no, I shouldn't say Square Enix, but 14 doesn't quite like their achievements, so... You never know, maybe they'll add it in. If you ask it enough, maybe they'll take into consideration. Nothing coming. Not even gonna wait for that, I'll just pull it now. No way I'm out from this next kill anyway. I mean, it could be, but it's very unlikely. And I have about 4 Kubinashis floating around here. So I want to keep kind of a little bit of a track on them if I can. Seeing none of them here is like both good and bad. I kind of want some of them to... Okay, one of them is walking over here so that I can check the other rooms. That centaur looking this way is not a great thing, but they'll move like at least 2 more times before I even get out of here. Gotta stay here for the Kubinashi. I'm gonna try to beat him out. Oh. Okay, strength is good. This one, not so good. Because the Kubinashi's coming. I'm gonna wait. Just kidding. I might get the aggro on one of them. Also just kidding. Nope, I got the Jinba. Okay. Jinba's not great, because I do not have a good angle here. What a disgusting movement. Also, the other one's coming. God damn it. I'm out. Okay, now to get out. Hopefully the other two rooms are not going to have too much to look at. Just get the reveal and get out. I'm going to pop the steel later when I get into the next floor. Man, why do you have to go the way I'm going? And then I get blocked on that end. Oh man, there's more rooms. Ay, ay, ay. Shit. What? I don't know if I go all the way over there. I don't think I even get this chest, and the Mifflin's gonna block me. Man, I want that reveal, but time, and I don't have the luxury of it. I don't think I can get through there anyway. No, there's a Kuminashi coming. I'll take the loss there. What else can you do? I got out in a reasonable amount of time. I didn't waste too much time else after that. So we take it. This is probably going to be a Serenity. I don't use it right away, but there's nothing that's going to help me to be giving me some type of answer here. Serenity now. Demon has to go. No. You have to go first. Demon is next. No, actually, no, I don't have to pull the demon. Because the demon doesn't seem to be in the direction in which I need to go to the exit. I'll probably get away with that. Hey, Liker, hey, I'm doing great. In a little bit of a tough situation here. Just trying to get this clear. But if I get this clear, the score is going to be pretty good. That's all I can say, but we have to get the clear, and this one's going to be tough. There's a Pegasus coming, which I probably pull right away. Alidon, yes. Okay, Mifune is going to be next after that, because that's the one that's the most dangerous. And I can't really get through the room or back if he gives me a bad spacing. We are indeed in OSC territory. Kuminashi incoming. Moving. Killed ya? They hit really hard, so I mean they are difficult to deal with, especially as a non-tank. God, anything would be useful. I mean, I'm glad I get the strength, but man, like, just give me a flight or something. To throw me a little bit of more comfort here. I would have to fight that demon if I go to the left, probably. And that's okay if I fight it. I prefer not to, but we'll see. Use my flight. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Darth. Thanks for telling me. You're coming with me. Gotta watch out for Bird Bitch in this room. He's over there. See? Gotta watch my feet. There's a patrol behind me. It looks like there's only one patrol. So maybe I look this way. And it's a patrol that I would prefer not to deal with. There it is, it's coming. Mifune here. If I were to fight something, it's a Kyozo, because he's the less annoying one. I'd have to deal with the Mifune eventually, but I want to deal with this now so I can have some decent movement to avoid the Kubinashi. Then I could probably pull the Mifune after to get through to the next room. I don't think the other bird is close enough to target me, so we should be okay here. I'm not alone here, so what do you know, Darth? Hey, it's much appreciated either way. Yeah, that Mifune is completely blocking me. Now, where's the chest is the question. I don't see the chest. There it is, I see. I won't have a decent visual on the Kubinashi coming back, but I'm gonna assume that I kill this in time. Should be coming back soon, unless there's like more than 2 rooms. Could be a forking room too, which if he's taking this long to come back. Strength. Oh, this is more. This is more. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't aggro. Okay. I'm okay with anything aggroing except the Kubinashi. You gonna hit the wall and turn around, or... Okay, I'm gonna pull this. This is not good. I don't like 25 minutes with 3 more to go. Oh, not you. Oh my god, stop with the intuition. To get closer to the exit, make sure that I have a clear shot to the exit. I'll take the Kyozo with me for the easier fight. I have a couple pulls on the exit if I need to, which was the Demon and the Zenki. I can deal with those. Oh, 3, 96, 97, 98. But it's not great. No boss on 100, so it's just on the 3 floors. Okay, this is probably gonna have to get pulled. Yo, Kylo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Kubinashi should be coming back anytime soon. My strength is down. Oh wait, no, I can re-up strength. Come on. I have a strength. Maybe should have waited on the next floor, but if I pick up more, which is very likely, I want to keep the uptime. Thank you for the raid, Kylo. Hope your stream was good. Guys, check out Kylo. 2 kills on the exit. That should be enough. If I need them. If I need both of them. Now I don't regret the Shank Steel. This one first, there's... Did a little birthday stream, but hey, happy birthday! Hope it went awesome on your end. Right now I'm kind of in a tricky spot because this has been a great file up until the last 20, and the game has just been not too great, giving me much to work with, so this is a little bit in danger of not clearing, but we'll try our best. I'm going. 22 minutes in the last 3. I will skip that chest. Gonna hope that one of these horses is not gonna be bad debuff, because that could be really bad. Shout out to Kylo. Thank you again for the raid. So it'd be One-Eyed Serenity. But that's gonna be really tricky to bring me down to 1. I'm gonna see if anything in this chest might help me, but I probably Serenity this, I don't know. And it's not that bad, I do have haste, so I could probably work with haste. Maybe I just fight through this. Oh, never mind! Serenity. Okay, Serenity for the last 3, that's good. Just pick up, Nick, I'm trying, dude! I picked up like 6 petrifies and like 71, and they're like, that's enough. You're good. And I'm like, no, we're not done yet. I have to get that corner reveal. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I don't need to get the corner reveal. Never mind. I have to go here anyway. Yeah, especially when we're in trouble with time, this is gonna be good for the last 3. I don't have to make any weird decisions now. Because I was almost having to make weird decisions, and I didn't want to do that. Okay, more strength, which was great that I used it. I need to pull something. Hope you're having a good day, start of the day, Mick, over there. I can really fight anything here. I don't have to be picky here. Just gotta fight with my buff up, and then I'm good. Still while getting the reveal and everything. Yeah, I'm not kidding, like... I'm not trying to, like, hype up the run, like, make it look more dangerous than it needs to be. Like, this is legit. I'm concerned about this run. So it's gonna really come down to hopefully I pick up something to help me. Or... it's gonna be a very tragic loss. Take out the Pegasus. I see another chest over there, but it's guarded by a Mifu. You know, my initial Paladin clear, when they had the update in Paladin for 6.3, it was down to the wire as well. Because I wasn't going for points then, but... So me, to get that chest, I have to cut through a Mifune or some really weird angles to avoid some enemies, so I don't know how I want to handle this at the moment. Try to get around this Jackie. See if I can split the difference between the Mifunes here. Good. Okay, this one has to go. Hey, Aerodom. Well, yeah, last 18. Make the most of it. This is not a... This one's gonna be very close. Affluence can do something. I want to try to get my way to the exit a little bit here. To manage the kill count that way. And I also need to make sure I clear the exit. Let me pull you now. Looks like I'm kind of clear on the exit. Not too bad over there. I don't want to pull the scent card. That's one I don't want to deal with. Can you get these as a mount? The Pegasus is a mount. You get it from Palace of the Dead. What is the other one? The four. Yeah. This is the Palace of the Dead mount. The one you get from the higher floors. I should have actually pulled the Kyozo, but it's okay. Yep, I do have it, yeah. Alright, so I only can get one more Strength Steel before we tap out on time. So this is hopefully full duration. It's a good thing I used them. I need something to help. If we don't get anything, then this is kind of GG. Gonna hold on to the Conceal, probably, for like 99 to do any kind of weird, like, last-minute play. But we are in a bad spot. If I get out now, it's great, but I don't think I'm gonna get out now. How were the Magicites this run? The Magicites were respectable. They just didn't show up. Like, nothing showed up in the last 24s. I got so much before them. 71 to 80 was insane. But it's just like, I just ran dry with everything. Like, they just gave me everything 71 and then it was like, here you go, deal with it. Elahex, thanks. We'll see. See. I need to get out on this kill. If I don't get out on this kill, it's already, like, I'll have time for the next floor, and then that's it. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do on the one after that. This is, what, 6, 7? We're, like, halfway through. This is 8? 9's a decent chance, but it can go up to, what, 14? If it gives me 14, then, I mean, I just prep for next week. What am I supposed to do with 14? Obviously use that affluence when I leave. What's my next pull? Nothing. This will be a final yeah, right? Alright, come on. Give me something good with the affluence. Okay. It's fine. Why we have a safety? Kind of in a spot where I just need to kill because my strength and steel is gonna fall out. Well, my steel's gonna, my strength's gonna fall out. This is where the Magicize would have been great, but I don't have the luxury of that right now. Silver. And get lucky there. I can see a bronze chest in the middle. Don't really see much else in the near vicinity right now. I think right now I need to just keep killing. Because if I don't see another strength, I'd rather have it with the strength on. I need to think like that. I see the exit, it's dead center. I see a bronze chest over there. Man, I was really hoping this affluence would give me something to work with. Like, I'm not even seeing any other gold chests. I saw one silver that exploded. One gold chest, which is a steel, which is great. Kind of. Oh, whoops. Okay, you know what? It's gonna drag him around with me. Oh my god, they're all bronze chests. Everything's a bronze chest. That is just very unfortunate. I should be able to get off this floor, but I need something for the next one, otherwise it's just GG. Yeah, they don't drop botchers, yeah. They could have at least given me something useful. I should have actually waited to kill, just in case I actually got out. But What am I thinking? Of course we're not gonna get off. There's a chest there, but it looks like it's bronze. It's a Pachu. Okay. Ooh, gotta be careful there. This looks pretty clear. My burst is up. There's just nothing here. There really is nothing here. Police? Yeah, that's a bronze chest over there too, so, great. So it comes down to the next floor giving me a Petri or Magislate. That's it. Otherwise, it's just like I just time out, which is so sad considering how the file was going. I mean, like arguably, like could I have cleared on a normal type of climb with what I had? Maybe. I made some decisions because it was for points. So I wouldn't have done that under normal circumstances, but picking up nothing doesn't help. There's just no other way to put it. Like, just picking up nothing doesn't help. I did. Actually, probably more than that. I think I got like 8 intuitions or 9 intuitions. And strengths, I mean, the strengths were not terrible, but that's not what I needed. I needed, like, even a flight probably would have made... Well, no, I needed more than a flight at this point. But a flight could have made a difference here. A sight would make a difference, potentially. There is at least one. Darebon had it. He almost clutched a victory on Scholar because he saw a landmine at 99. But that requires me to have a sight. I mean, I'm not about to like YOLO one when there's such a low chance of seeing it, you know? Kubo King have one? It does exist. Kill count's atrocious, but I don't need it to be. Would have felt like I had a chance if I picked up another strength. Had to be the steel though, not the strength. No fortune drop. I mean, I've seen it before. It's happened. Actually, we had one this run. Asking a lot, though. I had a good time on Paladin, though. I guess it won't be so bad to run this back again. Won't be so bad to run this back. AoE kills. I'm not gonna survive. It's not. I mean, look, it's not a terrible idea. You know, you gotta whip out what you gotta do, but this 4 comes down to me finding a site potentially or whatever. Oh look, bronze chests forever. Great. Oh, and look, another bronze chest. Nice. Wait, am I gonna get another bronze chest in this room? The gold chest. Great, that's what I need, Serenity, right now. This is gonna be like a 5-roomer, right? 5-room floor. Without even a dodo at all. Another bronze chest, sick. I get one more room here, and then it's just kind of just throw my hands up. That's the exit. One last hope on this chest. Conceal, great. Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. Come here, friends. We're gonna go blind landmine this thing. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so this would be the landmine, right? Obviously. I can't even find the trap. Oh, I'm dead. I can't even find the trap. I'm like looking for this trap. I can't find it. Okay, well. Come on, no strength. Let's go. No steel. Let's do it. Do it. Oh, I found it. Okay, well, that was the landmine. It's okay. It's okay. The next one will be the landmine. It's fine. No problem. We'll get this one. This one will be the landmine. This one. Where is it? Okay. Oh, that's not it either. Okay, we'll try the next one. The next one. Couldn't find it. I have like 2 more rooms to find it. We'll try this one. This one will have the landmine. Oh my god, that hurts so much! That hurts so much. Okay, well, 3 deaths. So minus 15,000 from this. Kill count was actually kind of low. What is that gonna be? I mean, that's pretty good though. Add in 350. Would be like a 1.8 something, right? What can he do? I didn't get anything. I tried my hardest, but it was just such a grueling 1 hour, you know? I don't even regret anything. I don't regret any of the decisions, especially when you're thinking about score. I mean, there were times when I even left early because I'm like, no, I can't stay here. So I made the decision, so I don't regret anything. It's just, it is what it is. How many shards was that? I don't know. I think I started with like 200 something, so let's see how much I have. I have 227, I guess I picked up like 20, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of pot shards, I don't have to worry about it. Oh well, we'll do this again. I guess we'll do Paladin in the future, so... Things we do for points. Yeah, I'm learning, you know? And even early on, Mick, like, we had a sick climb up to here. It was a really, really great run up to here. I was really recognizing, like, we have to transition to this clear, and... I did make like I said, I made a couple decisions that were point-related, but I was just being like, no, we saved the time, you know, we got the kill, saved the time. It would be something that I wouldn't do on a regular clear, but I kind of justified it by the time save. But again, picking up nothing, what can you do? Oh well, we'll just do this again in the future. But hey, thank you guys. I hope it was a good watch for you. Intense last 10. Really sucks I didn't get this clear. I'd do this again, but you guys get to see another Paladin run. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Maybe next week? Maybe? We'll see. Next Sunday. We'll see. But socials are here, YouTube, Twitter, all that fun stuff. If you guys want to follow with us and watch the videos, the VODs, listen to Discord, watch people type out their other experiences, share their losses like I will once I finish stream. I'll be back live in about 11 hours. We are doing a Sage, no sustaining potion run. That's starting at 131 plus and go as high as I can go. So that is starting in 11 hours. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to eat, and then we will stream. So that is our day tomorrow. The rest of the week, probably going to be looking at some Stray speedruns again, because I've been working on that. Gonna be in 14 for half a stream on Friday, because we got a sponsored stream. So we'll start with 14 and go into the sponsored stream. Looking to start a new Palace of the Dead Warriors scoring run, because I got kicked off the board. So Palace needs to happen, so we will start that up on Friday. But thank you guys for watching. Aerodom, thank you for being here. Everyone else on Twitch. Excel, thank you for that awesome sub. Appreciate that. Seldra, Cloaked, Mikard, Aaron, Mirren, Jackinator, Carson. Guys, appreciate you. Chloe, thank you guys. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you off to. I don't know if we're gonna find someone doing Deep Dungeon, let me tell you. But let me take a look at who's here. Ooh, Couds is up. I wonder if I can find Couds. There's a JP runner doing Deep Dungeon. There's me doing Deep Dungeon. Is there anyone else that I may know? Ari's there. Could visit Ari. Ari goes late usually. I've been wanting to like visit someone new-ish, but yeah, we'll go to Couds. Couds, by the way. Oh, we're gonna go to Couds is actually in a good spot. If you guys want to keep watching some good Deep Dungeon, they are in a decent spot here. They're in 185 Black Mage, looking for their Black Mage clear. They are 15 out of 19. 30 minutes on the clock. So we're going to keep the Deep Dungeon rolling with Couds. Couds is fantastic. They do a lot of explanation like I do. So if you haven't met them before, really, really good person and experience. 15 out of 19. That says a lot. So I'm going to also drop the link over in YouTube if you guys want to happen to check it out on your end. Yeah, let's go say hi to Couts. Thank you guys. I hope to catch you a little bit. 11 hours from now. A little bit more Deep Dungeon. Have a wonderful start of the week. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid. See you guys. Good night.